Happy Time Zone sports fans. Oh no, I get an infinite loop of audio. Don't listen to that. Stare into the infinite. We're the Sports Hub, baby. It's fine. We do this all the time for a living. Loops on loops on loops. Only the Tiger Beams gonna have their loops. Oh my goodness, friends. Welcome to We Love Loops, right? You are in this Tiger Beams matchup. Completely functional. We're doing great this morning, folks. Everyone, welcome to the Sports Hub. My name is Joey T. Badger, your voice of the Hellmouth Sunbeams. Stare into the sun, listen to the hub. And we got our good friend, my cousin canonically. Please, everyone, give it up for Marissa T. Badger. Hello, Marissa. How are you?
I'm doing great, Joey T. Badger. I'm so excited to be here in the booth with you today.
Thank you. There was some reverberation earlier, but for this upcoming matchup, we have some flooding. So we're saying some hello, Marissa's. I want to see the chat explode. Welcoming Marissa back to the program as well, and maybe they'll treat us with some music later on if we're kind to her.
Maybe so.
Maybe.
It depends on if the chat wants it. I don't know.
If the chat wants, yeah, whatever. If we'll play it by ear. We'll play it chill, But folks, guess what? We are in the late postseason. That means we are in the semifinals. We are going to be covering the Wild League Championship. This may look familiar because this was the matchup for season number 11. The Hades Tigers versus the Hellmouth Sunbeams. This is game number 4. Sunbeams facing elimination. This is a do or die game for them. If they win, they'll force a game 5. If they lose, well, Tigers are going to go on to the finals and try to win their 3rd championship. So Tiger Beams, love to see it, love both these teams, but only one team has to advance on to the next round. We got 1 minute left before the game starts. So Marissa T. Badger, well, why don't you give us your hot takes on this matchup, and who do you have?
Sure. What's great about the next 2 games, if there is another game after this,
Let's hope so.
Is that they're both very high stakes. Either someone's going to the playoffs, or the next game someone's winning the playoffs, or someone's winning the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
It's high stakes. So both of these are really exciting games. I put all 17 of my coins on the Sunbeams.
All 17? Wow. High roller there, Marissa.
I know. Hoping for a big win today for multiple reasons.
Yeah, because you gotta go eat those crumbs and suck up to the gods to get those free coins.
How many times can you do that?
Infinite. The gods are kind, cruel, but still very kind.
Right, you are, Joey T. Badger.
Oh, well, I'm excited. Famous Owens is on the mound for the Tigers, 3.5-star pitcher, feeling quality. And game is live, folks. This is game number 4 of round number 3. We're in the Wild League Championship. Sunbeams, Tigers are here to see who will go on to game 5 or perhaps go on to the finals. Before this game starts, let's see some good luck, have funs in the chat, because we believe in good sportsmanship as number 1 here on the Sports Hub.
Right, you are, and I'm really excited for this first game. I guess we do have flooding, so that means that at any point in time, any of these players can be swept away.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to bring it to you on air, Joey T. Badger, but one of your cousins, Spackle, actually got swept away. We're all really
Spackle T. Badger got swept away?
That's right. Spackle T. Badger got swept away.
Oh, no, I love Spackle T. Badger.
We're all really hoping they come home soon.
Oh, goodness. I do hope they find their way home and become better people on their probably Miyazaki-esque journey, which I imagine what happens when you are swept away by In Materia.
Exactly. I think that's what happens. I mean, we'll hear all about it when they return.
Hopefully. When they return. I love that. We have bottom of the first, Tigers. Nothing happening in the first inning. Famous Owens takes the mound for the Tigers. Hendricks Richardson batting for the Beams. 1 out, no one on, tied at 0. Rob and Dan, a.k.a. Dan, I assume that's Dan in the chat, our good friend who will be helping us cover the finals, whoever that may be, with a hot take. Love it. So hot take alert, Marissa. This series goes to Game 5, and All-Star Lars brings the Sunbeams a fresh dose of victory. Love that. That's a hot take. Scorcher. Whoosh.
Woof! That's almost incineration hot take right there.
Don't say the I word. It's been a rough season.
That's totally fair.
And that would be fun to see Lars in game number 5.
Absolutely.
The best part of waking up is in materia in my cup. Chat, what do you think materia tastes like? Yesterday, we had a great take of it being flat Sprite. I said it tastes like purple and blue with a emphasis on the purple. Joey is rude to Lars. I'm rude to everyone, Nick Winkler. Lars, again, they won the game, but they also let up 7 runs. So, I love Lars Taylor as a player and a person, but they are a 1-star. It's a bright star, but they are a 1-star.
I think everyone has value.
Oh, I love that. They do have value. Just sometimes more people have value over the other. Eugenia Bickle pitching for the Beams. Still a shutout game so far. Ren Morin batting. No one on base. 2 outs. Tiger Beam 0. Morin will ground out to Nagomi Nava. Defense there for the Beams stepping up. And that will do it for the top of the second. Bottom of the second inning. Famous Owens takes the mound for Hades. Sutton Bishop first to bat for the Hellmouth Sunbeams.
And Sutton Bishop. They got a real quality vibe to them right now. I feel like they're super vibing. I hope things to come. I hope that they're able to get at least on the mound today.
I would hope so. I would definitely hope so.
But alas, no. Ground out.
Oh, I hate to see that. Sutton Bishop there grounds out the cash money. Lars is champion, Joey. All-star Lars. Well, that's true. They are an all-star, and definitely all-stars in our heart. But you gotta win more games. If there's any statisticians in the chat, would love to know what All-Star Lars's record and stats for the season are. How many strikeouts? What the ERAs, earned run average. Would love to know.
Absolutely.
And then there it is. Rob and Dan saying you don't have to win all the games, just the games that matter. Right, you are. Joey, you've been hanging out with Hunter too much. It's true. That is accurate. I'm happy to say Hunter. I'm a fan of Hunter. Happy to have them on our program. And I think they're a good contributor to the game of Blaseball.
I do love their dedication to cold, hard facts.
Cold, hard facts and cold-bloodedness, especially concerning Nick Winkler.
I like Nick Winkler.
How do you get to the postseason? I don't know.
One game at a time. I thought it was a joke.
Yeah, that was a joke too. I was like, by mail. Zion and Alicia Keys will get a hit. I think they might be the first hit of the game, and that's a triple. Runner already in scoring position there for the Tigers. Randy Castillo up to bat. Castillo there with a follow-up single will send Alicia Keys home. Tigers take a 1-0 lead over the Sunbeams in this do-or-die game for the Hellmouth. Let's see if Eugenia Bickle can control this game again with Richmond Harrison up to bat with no outs and a runner on first base.
Goodness. Finally, is this the first plate action we've seen in the game? Richard Harrison hits a single.
Right, you are. Harrison safe at first. Castillo rounding second, safe at third. Oh, Mason will ground out to Igneous De La Cruz, but Castillo will score on the sacrifice. Tigers pull ahead 2-0 over the Sunbeams. Only 1 out, runner on first. Uh-oh, this is dangerous here, Marissa. Let's see if the Sunbeams can rally here and Eugenia Bickle can staunch the bleeding.
They really got to. It's a do or die for them at this point. Obviously they still have several innings to go, but you really don't want to let them get that lead.
Right, you are. Tigers are just, their motto is never look back, and once they're in the lead, they're not going to look back. They're going to keep running as fast as they can going forward. Never look back into the sun. right, you are, Flam Monster. Carmelo Plum's at the bat. Runners on first and third now for the Tigers. Eugenia Bickle going to make something happen here. Or lack of something happening. There it is, a called strike for strike number 2. 0-2 pitch coming from Bickle to Plums. And Carmelo Plums! Wow!
A 3-run home. Oh my gosh. 3 points on the board.
Wow, hate to see that. Tigers, third inning with a 3-run home run there to bring the Tigers up to a full jazz hand of points against the Sunbeams, who are currently scoreless. Hate to see this. Maybe if there was a black hole overhead, this might be an okay thing, but we got flooding, so this is a normal game when it comes to scoring. Ren Morin finally strikes out on the called strike. Bottom of the third, but not before the Tigers 5 runs in this inning. Wow.
That's a heck of an inning. Oh,
Yeah.
oh my gosh.
Right you are. Nerd Pacheco still trapped in that shell, of course. Oh, no, not looking good here for the Sunbeams. Sunbeams have to rally. Let's see if Nagomi Nava can work their magic and do something here. Plums is at the perfect temperature. Right you are, Bunny Pot.
Now, do you think that that Nerd Pacheco being in a peanut has really, really, really hurt the Sunbeams this game?
Oh, absolutely. Well, it's been hurting them all season, and especially these playoff games, Marissa T. Badger. We have... You have a 4.5-star pitcher, one of your best pitchers, on paper, same quality as Han Fox. Han Fox there grounding out to Randy Castillo for out number 2. Sunbeam struggling to put anything up on offense against Famous Owens. Hendricks Richardson up the bat now. So you're really missing, especially in these key moments. They can still contribute on defense because Shells can field balls for reasons, but they can't pitch, they can't bat. You're losing a really solid part of your lineup that you're just used to. You're used to a lineup. You're used to what that connections are. Richardson there will strike out for out number 3, and that will do it for the inning number 3. Tigers up 5-0 over the Sunbeams.
If they really wanted to catch up, some of these early innings would have been the one to do it.
Right you are. Sunbeams have the number 1 offense in Blaseball, Nick Winker believes. I don't have the stats. I could believe that. Makes sense to me, but they're not the number 1 offense in this game so far.
They're not showing it. Yeah, not so far.
Zion and Alicia Keys will be out on the called strike from the pitch from Eugenia Bickle. Randy Castillo up to bat. 1 out, no one on base. No loop Weathers to save anyone. Right you are, Bunny Pot. What is an outing? Well, it's the opposite of an inning. You have an inning, which we're currently in, and when that inning is over, you fill it in, and it becomes an outing.
Some of the weirder Blaseball stuff that I still don't know.
Weirder? It just makes sense to me. It's like unruns and runs. How the score is just a pile of runs and unruns. As you do.
What do you think an unrun looks like?
It's like if you took a run, like the picture of a emoji of someone running, and then brought it into Microsoft Paint and inversed the colors. That's what I imagine an unrun looking like.
Thank you very much for that visual representation.
You're welcome. Bottom of the 4th inning, no runs for the Tigers in the top of the 4th inning. Famous Owens back on the mound pitching for the Hades Tigers. Dudley Mueller batting for the Sunbeams. Mueller pop fly, great grab by Alden Cash Money for out number 1. Sutton Bishop up to bat. Sunbeams down by 5 and scoreless in this ball game.
I put it all on the lack of offense from Sunbeams, but I really got to give it to Famous Owens this game for really, really pitching it good.
Absolutely. Tigers just have a really strong rotation for their pitchers. Famous Owens, one of them. I believe a 3.5-star pitcher. Well, we can check that right here.
Yep, 3.5-star.
Feeling quality, smelling like essential oils. That's what you want in a pitcher.
Yep.
Castillo will hit that foul for strike 1 on the 0-1 pitch from Owens. Castillo another fly out there. Great control by Owens. Castillo will get the grab, and for out number 3, another scoreless inning for the Beams. Through 4 innings, your score right now: Hades Tigers 5, Hellmouth Sunbeams 0. We love the infinite series between the Tiger Beams. #TigerBeams. But this may be decided in just 4 games, Marissa T. Badger.
Well, that'll be all 17 of my coins right down the toilet.
Right down the toilet, flooded away. Well, still plenty of Blaseball left. Eugenia Bickle gets Mason on the called strike for out number 1. Alden Cash Money up to bat. No one on base. Tigers up by 5.
Flam Monster from the chat noting Famous Owens has a worse record than Mummy Melcon for the Tigers, so take that how you will.
I'll take it at face value. With thanks and gratitude. Appreciate that, Flam Monster. On the 3-0 pitch, Cash Money swings for a strike number 1. 3-1 pitch coming from Bickle, and Alden Cash Money will draw the walk. Runner on base for the Tigers. Dangerous situation here. It seems like Tigers will have been taking advantage of any on base. Violet gets the hit, but Cash Money will be thrown out at second base. Violet safe at first. Carmelo Plums with a 3-run home run in this ball game. Up to bat, 2 outs, runner on first. Tigers up 5-0 over the Sunbeams. Plums right to Richardson for the quick throw to first base, and that will be out number 3. Bottom of the 5th, Famous Owens takes the mound for the Hades Tigers. Helmel Sunbeams send up Igneous Delacruz to lead it off.
All right, they've got 4 innings, maybe, to pull this through. We're about halfway through the game, a little past halfway.
Right, you are. Let's go, Beams. Teeth, flesh, bones. Teeth, flesh, bones. Nisk 2001 saying, going to be interesting to see if that happens if the Tigers win. They'll be up for Ascension if that's still a thing. Actually, I'm glad you brought that up. According to the rulebook, Ascension has been crossed out for mysterious reasons. So Tigers will not ascend. Again, we are welcoming the Crabs back. The Crabs are back, who were ascended after they won their 3 victories, had now plummeted back to the immaterial plane.
Got you. So what happens if 3 are 1? Well, I guess we'll find out.
We'll find out if the Tiger Beams will win this and also win the next round as well. And 5th inning 5 is now an outing. Top of the 6th. Eugenia Bickle takes the mound. Sunbeam still scoreless. Tigers up 5-0. Claws up. If the Tiger Beams win this. Did I say if the Tiger Beams win this? If the Tigers win it.
They team up.
If they team up, if they say, you know what, we love each other so much, we love playing each other. Let's just keep playing with each other in the next round.
I'd ship it.
A lot of people do, Marissa. Randy Castillo batting for the Beams. 2 outs, no one on. Walking into championship hands in hands. Would love to see that. Someone draw that, please. We're all winners when it's a Tiger Beam series. Right you are, Dan. Yeah, both teams could score more if they work together. Right you are, Cat. Oh, and there's bottom of the 6th. Sunbeams, currently pitching 5 shutout innings. Just that one of those innings was 5 runs. So Sunbeams looking at a very tall mountain to climb and slowly running out of time. Dudley Mueller batting, 1 out, no one on.
I'm somewhat surprised that the Tigers haven't scored any further runs this game. It was like it all landed on a single inning.
Right, you are. And sometimes, when the again, Sunbeams are a good team. They have a great offense. They have a decent pitcher there on the mound. Sutton Bishop up to bat now, 2 outs, no one on. So it makes sense. It takes one mistake. Once you're there, Tigers are known to exploit there. Once they see a crack, they're just, they never look back, and they're just going to keep hammering that weakness. Sutton Bishop, speaking of weakness, will hit a ground out for out number 3, and that will do it for the 6th inning. We're 2/3 of the way through the game. Sunbeam still down by 5, facing elimination here in the Wild League Championship round.
They need one of those heck of innings to even catch up, much less get past.
Right, you are. I think a lot of us here want to see Tiger Beams last as long as possible, but that's not looking good. Richmond Harrison grounds out to Nerd Pacheco's shell from the pitch from Eugenia Bickle. Paula Mason up to bat, 1 out, no one on. Tigers 5, Sunbeams 0. And there it is, Paula Mason building the wall even higher of assured victory to make it to the finals. Tigers up 6-0 over the Beams. Hate to see that. See that. 6 versus 5. Oh boy, that just, it's just one more run, just 20% more, but it feels just so much higher. Like, you think to yourself, okay, I can make that jump. But now, just that extra run. Oh, Sunbeams, hate to see this. Hate to see this if you're a Beams fan. Or Tiger Beams fan.
Oh my goodness gracious, yes. It's almost insurmountable. 7 points in 2 innings, or 3 innings, but I'm here for it. I'm rooting them on as a Beams fan. Here's how they can still win.
Absolutely. It's definitely anything's possible here in Blaseball, but I hate to see that. Sigmund Castillo strikes out looking. Is there some Beams just have no momentum? Not seeing many on bases at all. I think maybe 1 or 2 during this game so far. Famous Owens stifling the batting rotation. Tigers defense just stepping up, being that wall, just beating down these poor Beams. And De La Cruz there another strikes out there on the called strike from the pitch from Famous Owens. Nerf Pacheco, again, wanting to help their team. Really in this position, you can use an extra 4.5-star batter, but, until we get some birds that are willing to get them out of the shell, it's not going to happen. And Nava, quick fly out to Ren Morin for out number 3, and that will do it for the inning number 7. Oof. Just 6 innings between Tigers making it to the finals and ending the series in the Wild League Championship.
Yep, it's just not looking likely. That's a shame. Really quickly on the other game, the Garages and Shoe Thieves kind of have a similar game going right now. With the Garages 6 over the Shoe Thieves 1, and they currently have 2 wins.
Well, at least the Shoe Thieves have 1 win, 1 run. Come on, Sunbeams, get on the board! Get on the board, Sunbeams!
Joey's reaching full punchy.
I'm not punchy. I just want the beams. I'm getting sad. What's the sad version of punchy? Planchy? I feel planchy. I feel in a planchy mood.
Oh, good lord. We've unlocked Planchy Joe.
Well, Planchy Joe. Yellmouth. Yeah, we're in the Yellmouth, baby. Eugenia Bickle gets Zion Alicia Keys out with forcing the ground out to Nerf Pacheco's shell. Famous Owens on the mound, currently pitching a shutout game. Han Fox, top of the order. Gotta make something happen here. First pitch, strike 1 looking. 0-1 pitch coming from Owens to Fox. Fox grounds out to Paula Mason. Spongy? I must prepare. Right you are, Dan. It looks like we're going to the finals sooner than we think. Hendricks Richardson batting. No one on base. Just 1 out. Game's going by too fast, Marissa. Blorch, sad. Blorch. Blanchy? Is it Blanchy? Canonically Blanchy. Richardson strikes out looking again. Another called strike. Owens has a heck of a fastball there. Gotta be swinging at those. At this point in the game, hate to see, all these pitchers getting, called strikes, just looking at the ball go over the plate. Great, swinging there for strike number 1. Mueller swing again and hits that foul for strike number 2. 1-2 pitch coming from Owens to Mueller. That's ball number 2. 2 outs, no one on base. Sunbeams still scoreless, down by 6. Sunbeams with Dudley Mueller, a pop fly to Paula Mason for out number 3. Just 1 more inning. 3 more outs for the Sunbeams to try to pull off a miracle here. Eugenia Bickle back on the mound, giving up 6 runs in this game so far. 5 of them coming in the inning number 3. Randy Castillo batting, hits that foul for strike number 1.
I have a joke from Toasty if you'd like me to read it.
Is it a joke? Is it a real joke? That's a strong word.
Quote joke, unquote.
Yeah, go ahead. I need some sort of humor in my life. I'm sure we're not getting it from Toast.
Hey, Joey. Why are centipedes not allowed to play baseball on teams?
Why are centipedes not allowed to play baseball on teams, Marissa T. Badger?
Because it takes too long to put their cleats on.
And we're done.
Put it back.
All right, it's back. Stream over. That's it. Accent. Oh boy, that's my actual voice, Marissa Nielsen. Oh boy, need something to hide all the blanche that I'm feeling right now. Paula Mason grounds out to Hendricks Richardson for out number 3. Bottom of the 9th, Famous Owens swaggers to the mound, pitching a shutout inning. Tigers looking at closing out this series in just 4 games. Sunbeams clinging on to possibly extend us through game 5. But Sunbeams are down by 6 runs, looking bleak. Bishop grounds out to Paula Mason. Paula Mason all over the field on offense and defense in this game. Just 2 more outs between Tigers making it to the championship again to try to get their 3rd victory. Castillo grounds out to Usurper Violet. Going quick for the beams. Hold on, Sunbeams. Enjoy this last moment because the end is nigh. Staring to the sun before the sun goes behind the clouds and sets just for this weekend. Swinging there, De La Cruz. Strike number 1. 0-1 pitch. De La Cruz grounds to the all-in cash money. Congratulations, Hades Tigers. You are going to the finals. Tigers win this game, win this series in just 4 games against the Sunbeams. Let's see some GGs here for the Sunbeams as they're shut out in this game number 4. Wow.
Oh, well, What a game.
What a game. One Tiger, many beams, right you are. Tigers will be representing the Wild League in the finals, which we'll be covering here on the Sports Hub. Hate to see their RIV to the beams, but Tigers are different. The Tigers, really earned the series. Hate to see that as a Beams fan, voice of the Hellmouth, but hey, that's Blaseball, baby. Happy they made it to the Wild League Finals. You have a team like the Hades Tigers who've been playing like champions all season long. Again, having a player being shelled is just so stifling and just makes a huge difference. So RIV to your beams, right you are. But hey, one Tiger, many beams. We gotta support Tiger Beams here. We'll be polling for the Hades Tigers in the finals coming up after this. Again, excited to see who they will face. Looking like the Garages may be the representative from the Mild League. Should be interesting there. Getting some cheers for the Shoe Thieves. Howell Franklin will get a single and the on base. Wow. Also, RIV, your bank account, Mercy Badger. Sorry, you were once again bankrupt.
Yeah, I may be penniless, but hey, I'm excited that I got to hang out with my cousin, and that's worth every 17 pennies.
Well, so happy that you were here again. Who was our cousin who got swept away?
Spackle.
Yes.
I can't believe you forgot.
Spacklety Badger. Again, must be something with the immateria blocking them from my mind. Again, it's been a long time since I've seen the rest of my family. You're the only family I've seen in a redacted amount of times.
Well, as most of your family, I'm the only one who could normally afford to get here.
That's fine. It's very expensive here to get to Boston. And Blood Hamburger, 2-run home run. Shoot these. Pull within 1 run.
Oh my goodness.
If only the Beams did that. Oh, I mean,
right?
It's a different shade of yellow in this case. But Hotbox Sato up the bat. Still no outs. No one on base. Shoot Thieves may make this a game and a series. We might be seeing Game 5 between the Shoot Thieves and Garages. Sato with a hit. Shoot Thieves making some stuff happen on offense. What is this insanity? Well, Shoot Thieves trying to claw back. Don't worry, Marissa. I am toast. I toast am a great financial planner on top of my 10 other jobs and titles. Well, that's nice.
Ooh.
Oh.
I will be calling Toast later.
I mean, if Toast is half as good as their jokes, I would run. Rich into games grounds out to Malik Destiny for out number 1. Velasquez, Alstott batting. Shoot Thieves just 1 run away from tying it from the Garages. Shoot Thieves are the home team, so they'll have a chance to shame or even take the lead in this inning. Only 1 out for Alstott. Swinging there, strike number 2. Arturo Huerta gets the called strike for out number 2. What is Huerta? Huerta is a 4-star pitcher. So let's see what Simon Haley does as a 3.5-star batter. Flinching there again. Shoot Thieves have flinching. They cannot swing until they get a strike. Them's the rules. And the strike looking there. 0-2 is the count. Here's the pitch from Puerto to Haley. Runner on second base. Haley pop fly to Sparks Bean. And that will do it for the 8th inning. Shoot Thieves making some magic happen. Closing the lead to just 1 run.
Yeah, this is, unless the Garages can really pull out something, this is becoming a very, very exciting game. Actually, I guess technically Garages could loop it too.
Garages could loop it here and then steal a run away, a win away from the Shoe Thieves, and just extend that series.
Yeah.
Question in the chat. Rarspaw333. Hello, friend of the program. Seen you here a lot. Thanks for being here. Thinking of doing some sportscasting next season. Do you guys have any advice? Oh, absolutely. Oh, boy. Do I have opinions? Yes, I do. Joey T. Badgers. T stands for opinions. Sparks Beans, a single here for the Garages. I would say casting is hard. Streaming, very hard live. If you were tuned in at the beginning of the program, you saw all the very fun, unexpected consequences and issues that pop up. So not a robot there. Answer with a solo home run. Not a robot, but a hero. They are for the Garages. Extend their lead 7-5 over the Shoe Thieves. More advice for stuff. Be kind to yourself. Now things will go wrong. It's a big learning curve, but it's a heck of a lot of fun. Post that you're going live in your Discord for your whatever team that you want to cast for. You'll get a couple of people really engage with the chat, because the chat Spoilers, the chat makes what makes this really fun and lovely, so we have a good chat here, but this is just between you and me, Rod's Power 333, so don't let the other chat know, because that'll just encourage them to put me in a dinosaur onesie or whatever. Anyways, bottom of the ninth, Stu Trollolol batting for the Shoe Thieves. Shoe Thieves down by 2 runs, looking at elimination themselves. The Hellmouth Sunbeams have been eliminated. Tigers will go on to the finals. Let's see if the Garages will join there, or maybe we'll look at a game number 5. No looping for the Garages. Sebastian Wilburn up to bat, down by 2. No one on base, 1 out.
I guess it's technically possible Shoe Thieves could loop, which would make it, what, 6 games if things go right?
Possibly. You know, there's an infinite number of games that could happen, but not looking good here. Howell Franklin batting, 2 outs, no one on. Strike flinching there. 0-1 is the count. Oh no, and Franklin there will get a hit and be safe at first base. Tying runners on base technically. Esme Ramsey batting for the Shoe Thieves, 2 outs. Arturo Huerta on the mound. First pitch, strike, flinching there. 0-1 is the count. 0-1 pitch coming from Huerta to Ramsey, swinging there. Strike number 2. Just one more strike away from the Garages, making it back to the playoffs. And no! Esme Ramsey, 2-run home run!
Oh my gosh! Oh, this
Shoe Thieves tie it up at 7 runs apiece. We're in shame walks here, folks. Blood Hamburger up to bat, 2 outs, no one on. Arturo Huerta letting up a huge run there. Good thing Oliver Not a Robot scored that solo home run on top of the 9th, or we would be looking at an automatic game number 5. Folks, your coins. I'm sorry for your coins. Whose kicks? The Shoe Thieves kicks. And wow, who's extra innings? Our extra innings. We're in extra innings here. We were going to take a break between the finals, but I can't quit this, Marissa T. Badger.
No, this is too exciting. This is so intense.
Shoes are brazy, right? You are, Nisk 2001. Bologna's Blaseball. Yeah, if only the Beams did this, that would have been nice.
That would have been exciting.
It would have been exciting. Fitzgerald Wanderlust pitching for the Shoe Thieves. They are a 3.5-star pitcher, if you were thinking and wondering that like I was. Greer Griffin will lead it off for the Garages. 2-2 pitch coming from Wanderlust, and Greer Griffin not whiffing there. Hits it out of park for a solo home run. Garages up 8-7 over the Shoe Thieves here, top of the 10th inning. Wow. Malik Destiny batting for the Garages. No outs, no one on. Griff don't whiff, right you are.
They really got to pull it out in this inning. I mean, and if they keep tying like this, they could head straight for a loop-de-loop.
Yeah, right for a loop-de-loop, which would be very interesting. Garages trying to close this game out in a regular fashion to make it to go against the Hades Tigers in the finals. Summers Pony up the bat for the Garages. 1 out, no one on. First pitch is strike. Looking. Another called strike for strike number 2 from the pitch from Fitzgerald Wanderlust. And Pony will hit that foul to stay alive.
Oh, I wonder if the Garages were being precise. Like, don't score too much.
Yeah, you got to be precise in Blaseball. Bunnypot_. Great question here. What does a looking mean? Great question. So, in our favorite sport, when the pitcher throws the ball in the strike zone, usually that's, like here-ish on the batter over the plate, and the batter does not swing, it is still a strike. So it's called because it's called a strike by the umpire. And that will do it for the top of the 10th. Garages with a solo home run to eke out a slight lead over the Shoe Thieves. Hot Boxado leading it off for the Shoe Thieves. Arturo Huerta on the mound. If the Garages win, they'll be going against the Hades Tigers in the finals. No problem, Bunny Pod. At any time, if you have any questions, ask them in the chat. We're here to answer them. We want to make sure you know. Richardson Games. Go ahead.
I was going to say, yeah, I think we're all very excited to answer questions. Like, it's a lot of fun.
Right you are. Dan, Charleston making Garages work for it. Right you are. You have a question, Master Chef Rocks. Wait for a second. James hits a foul for strike number 2 on the 0-2 pitch from Huerta. Swinging, strike number 3, out 2. Velasquez Alstott needs to make something happen here to extend the Shoe Thief season, or they're going to send the Garages onto the finals.
Strike number 1.
Strike number 1 flinching. And Alstott, a fly out to Theodore Dunday. And that will do it here, folks. Your final score from Charleston. Garages 8, Shoot Thieves 7. Both teams here winning it in 4 games. Mr. T. Badger, we have our finals matchup. We got the Garages and the Tigers in the Internet League Series finals.
That's it? Garages versus Tigers.
Yeah, that's it.
You know what? I'm thankful. I'm thankful that the Garages and the Shoot Thieves played a heck of a game. That was exciting.
It was a great game. What a great ending. Shoot Thieves saying, when it's not over yet, we're clawing our way back up. We're holding on by just the aglets of the laces, as the Garages are like saying, on their, I get what, high tops, Chucks. That's probably what they wear. Swinging them around, saying, "Get off our shoes, Shoot Thieves. We're trying to make it to the finals." So they held on to the last possible moment, but here they are. You have your matchup. Seattle Garages taking on the Hades Tigers. Let's see some GGs and Doc Martens. That's objectively correct.
GG in the chat.
Let's see some GGs in the chat. Really, some great games today. Wish we had some more Blaseball for these 2 teams, but guess what? We're at the finals, baby, and we'll be covering here at the Sports Hub. Hate to see the Shoot Thieves and the Beams go out in that fashion, not force Game 5, but hey, here we are. Tigers Garages have earned this matchup.
That's right. That's absolutely right. Really quick question,
yes.
Joey T. Badger. When is the best time to go get your decrees, your wills, your blessings?
That's a really, really great question. So getting your votes in, again, I would wait until Sunday. You have until 3 p.m. Eastern Standard, I believe. But now, if you don't plan on making any more money, now's the time to sink your money into votes. Always check your Discords, check your channel on the main cord or whatever side cord that you are doing. Main cord, of course, is the Blaseball Discord. Side cords, for instance, would be the Solarium. For the Hellmouth would be the Garden, for the Flowers, etc., etc. So see what your team is doing. We believe in teamwork here. So if there's certain wills, certain other things that people are pulling for, make sure you are coordinating.
And Nightpool42 says if you're the Tigers or Garages, anything can happen, even during the final game.
Right, you are. Again, we have flooding in the finals. Taking a quick look at that. If you're new, don't stress about votes too much. Right, you are Bunny Pot. Don't feel free to pad your ability to earn money. That passive income is going to be big as well. Make sure you're buying your popcorn, your stale popcorn. If you want to earn money from runners, buy those foods, those sunflower seeds and whatnot. DeCillo Davi, also as your financial advisor, cannot condone you spending on votes at this time, Marissa. Yeah. You shouldn't be buying votes. You can't buy votes.
I can't buy votes. I have no influence. Yeah.
Right, you are. I am happy. Emfring polling for 50% increase in early season for the Flowers. Could be a nice compliment to Grassland. Right, you are. Good to have some more flower friends in the chat as well. Oh, boy. All right. Well, we're going to be covering, I think I'm going to take an hour break. So I'm just going to have the stream going. We're not going to be casting any voices. We'll have it on. We'll be playing some music. But for game number 2, we will be back to cover the Garages and Tigers. Sports Up is your voice of the Wild League here in this finals between the Garages and Tigers. Marissa, earlier people were making some noise in the chat for some music. Just some noise. I know. Do we want some music to close us out? Some live music from Mr. T. Badger? Are you still up for it? I don't know if the chat's up for it.
Yeah, I mean, if the chat wants it, they'll let me know. Otherwise, I'm good to just close it out. Oh, Nightpool482 says, yeah, let's do some music.
Oh, yeah, that sounds enthusiastic. Yeah, I guess we'll do some music. I'm not sensing this from last week. Okay, let's rock. Okay, that feels pretty good. Snakeface, that's pretty good. Do a music, says Desktop Fern. Always happy to hear some music. Oh, a Dersh. If you're up for it, that's very kind, Bunny Pot. I don't know. I want to see some more. Come on, chat. You can do better than that. Come on. I want to see that chat just zoom. I want zoomies.
Okay, I'll do it. I see some go-go-go's. I'll go for it.
All right.
Let's see. Oops, I hit my chai latte. The Beams, they lost. The Beams, they lost. They lost, they lost, they lost. The Beams, they lost. The Beams, they lost. They lost, they lost, they lost.
That's just sad.
Oh, guess who pulled ahead? The Tiger, as soon as they got a fiver.
Beautiful rhyme.
And Joey T. Badger, he got super blanchy, or porch, or spongy, or maudlin, or yellmouth, or planchy. Beams, they lost. The Beams, they lost. The Beams, they lost. The Beams, they lost. But we'll be cheering for the Tigers.
Yes, we will. We love the Beams. The Beams lost, but they aren't lost in our hearts, and they aren't lost here in the Tigers' hearts. So they are in spirit with the Tiger Beams, and we'll be covering that game coming up shortly. What a lovely song. Thank you so much, Mr. T. Badger. You're seeing a lot of claps in the chat. Appreciate that impromptu song.
Happy to do it.
Yeah, take that, garages. You know, you and your musical swagger and your takeovers and your beautiful music that make us cry and celebrate our wonderful sport. Anyways, I don't know. I'm Blanchy. I'm full of Blanche. I'm Blanche. Dan will be in the booth here for our next game. Again, game 1 against Garage's Tiger Beams. The Tigers. We will just having it on the stream here, so I'll be popping in and out of the chat as well. So make some noise. Stick around. Listen to some cool tunes. But otherwise, we will be back for the 3 p.m. Eastern Standard game to cover that live until we have a champion, until we crown the winner of season number 12. Chat, thank you so much for being wonderful as always. Marissa T. Badger, where can people find you and check out your cool stuff?
You can find me occasionally on the Splorts Hub. That is twitch.tv/the Splorts Hub.
Yeah. Suck up.
And then at Tuesday at 8 p.m. we have
8 p.m. Eastern Standard.
Yep, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can check me out on Blittle League.
What is Blittle League?
Blittle League. It's a tabletop RPG live experience. We are a bunch of Blittle Leaguers who are doing who are out in the mysteries of the Blaseball universe. It's kind of like Stranger Things meets Blaseball.
That's perfectly said. Thank you for that. I'm going to. We are in episode 14 now. You can come in at any time we want. Oh goodness, why is this playing music? Sorry. We are in episode 14, but welcome anytime. We want to be welcoming and make sure you enjoy it. We have all of our previous episodes on YouTube. I'll throw up link to episode 1. Again, we have all of our stuff on YouTube at youtube.com/thesplortshub. So thank you. You can catch Marissa T. Badger there. We are actually playing new characters because something happened. Are you ready? Blaseball Wushu, hello. So happy that you are here as well. Sorry about the shoe thieves. They gave it a heck of a shot. Hate to see that. Oh, we're raiding, baby. Oh, hell, Wushu friends. Okay. Oh, boy. And maybe I have to cast. We have new friends here. Oh, boy. All right. Hello, friends. Hello. Welcome to 90 Infinity 5, the Splorts Hub. You are listening to the voice of the Hellmouth Sunbeams. Unfortunately, like you shoot these, man. We lost. We're out. But our hopes are going with the Hades Tigers here for game number 1. So we'll be covering here your voice of the Wild League here. So we're so happy to have you here. So we'll see what happens. Again, a great matchup. Both teams earning their spots in the finals. Joey, yes, Bunny Pot? What's up? Who's your pick for the finals? That's a great question. I'll let you know after the break. That's what we call a big market tease. All right, fine. I'm not taking a break. I can't quit you, chat. I'll be back in a little bit. Anyways, what was I doing until Dr. J and WSHU came in with a very kind raid? I was plugging Little League, everyone's favorite tabletop RPG set in the Blaseball universe. Episode 1 in the chat. Check it out. It's great stuff. Episode 1 has Nick Winkler, Wegmans, and a bunch of precocious 10-year-olds.
It's a good time.
It's fun. And we stream that live 8 p.m. Tuesday nights at Eastern Standard here on the hub. Anyways, Mr. Badger, any final thoughts before we say goodbye to you?
Wish me all of the luck. I'm gonna need every breadcrumb I can find.
Yeah, oh boy. I'm sure a lot of people are facing the same issue as well with their finances. Anyways, Mr. Badger, you're a gem. So happy to hear. Hopefully we find Spacklety Badger, who was whisked away in the flooding as well. Stay sane, stay safe, stay classy, everyone. Commissioner's doing a great job. We'll be back to cover Game 1 of the Garage's Tigers in this Season 12 Finals. See you soon. And we're out. Oh, that was great. Oh, my poor beans. Oh, beans. Oh, I hate to see that. It was not a good game. Oh, I hate to see them smothered again. After they're in the final, you can see that coming from the season. They were playing. We have hot mic? Oh, boy. I attempted recording device. Whoops. Automated message here from Joey T. Badger. We are the hot mic. Just saying, I did say that we were going to go on a break and just have the game up, but I can't quit you, chat. We'll be back for live cast for the next game. So stay tuned. Gun Call Live. Get your friends in. Bring them in. It's the finals. Ah! Okay. Automated message over from Joey T. Badger. Hello, folks. Welcome back to 90 Infinity 5, the Sports Hub. My name is Joey T. Badger, your voice of the Blaseball Finals. We have an exciting matchup here between the Garagers and Tigers, and can't wait to cover it live for you today. Thank you so much for joining, and we are live with Game 1 of the Finals. Mummy Malkun will be pitching for the Hades Tigers. Greg Whiffen here for Alden Cash Money. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Blaseball Union. Well, good timing. Yeah, perfect timing because we are live with this game number 1 between the Garages Tigers in the finals. So excited. Folks, who do you have? Who do you have for this upcoming game? Let me know in the chat. I'll let you know who I'm picking for this series. Yes, some good luck, have fun. Here we are. We're in it. It's season 12 finals. So excited to have you here. Big celebrity in the chat, right? You are. Love Blaseball Union, big supporter of the channel. Love what they do. Tigers, baby. We see one Tiger. A lot of Tiger friends. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have funs. Also, we'll be casting until the rest of the evening as well, until we have a winner of season number 12. Garages, Tigers, scoreless, bottom of the first. Durham Spaceman on the mound for the Garages. Swinging there, Richmond Harrison will strike out for out number 1. Paula Mason up to bat for the Hades Tigers. Matrix, one Tiger. A lot of Tigers fans not saying love for the Garages here. Richmond Harrison is my best friend. Repost if they're your best friend as well. Looking like a wall of stripes. Happy to support them. Never look back. Right you are. Mazapan. Come on, Garages. Finally double dare with some Garages love. Mason strikes out swinging for out number 2. Bowling for the Garages. Support the Garages because we support all teams, right? We still support all teams, right? You are, Mr. Explains Nothing. We love all teams here on the Sports Hub because they're all dope teams, and both these teams definitely earned their spot here into the finals. Currently scoreless through for 1 inning. Mully Malkun back on the mound for the Hades Tigers. Summers Pony first at bat for the Seattle Garages. Both these teams winning their respective division championships in just 4 games of a final game score of 3-1. I'm a Tigers at heart, but hoping for excellent song about the finals from the Garages. Right you are. When the Garages put out music, we all win. We all love Blaseball. Come on, Pocket Spaceman. Still waiting until both teams reveal they were spies the entire time. Plain Zebra, we can hold on some hope there. Again, Tigers representing the Wild division here. Winning against the Hellmouth Sunbeams in the Wild League Championship. So happy to have some representation from the Wild League. No Wild Lows from our Wild Low family, but hey, happy the Tigers are there. The Tigers, of course, playing this entire season like the champions they are trying to be. Oliver Mueller takes a full count pitch from Malkun. Mueller will hit a pop fly. Easy grab by Violet for out number 2. Theodore Dunday up to bat. First pitch from Malkun will hit it right to Zion and Alicia Keys for the quick throw to first and for out number 3. Bottom of the second, Durham Spaceman on the mound for the Seattle Garages. Usurper Violet up to bat for the Hades Tigers. Durham Spaceman, 3-star pitcher. Feeling honestly terrible. We asked them before the game started and said, I don't want to be here. Tigers, of course, have Mully Malkun on the mound, for them for 2-star pitchers. So slight pitching edge to the Garages, and that's why the favorite here, 52% over the Tigers, 48%. Carmelo Plum's ground out for out number 2. Ren Morin batting for the Hades Tigers. Garages defense so strong, right you are. Good luck in D&D. What? Unfortunately, much work. D&D is happening. Oh, okay. Enjoy your D&D. Still happy you're lurking here. Hope you have fun. Hopes the the ceiling doesn't fall and everyone dies. And have fun. I hope you tell a beautiful story in your D&D campaign. What happened in this last time? What when is the last time this matchup happened? Bunny Pot, really great question. If there are any Sipper folks in the audience, please feel free to chime in, because I don't know that. I'm not sure when the last time these two teams played. Last season, it was Garages were here in the finals, but we also had the Sunbeams who edged out the Tigers in the Wild League Championship. So I'm not sure what happened in the last matchup. Great question. If Biff, we're so happy you're here. A stats question there. If Biff was like, it's stats, a question I can answer. So I'm sure they'll provide some great information. If someone started Sipper summoning ritual, they're already here. Sipper's already here doing great work. Folks, welcome to the finals. You're listening to 90 Infinity 5, the Splorts. My name is Joey T. Badger, your voice of the Blaseball finals. If it's your first time here, put some silly emojis in the chat so we can celebrate you. Again, we are here to answer questions, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. We'll answer them on air, or there's probably like 100 of you or so, more than willing to in the chat to welcome new folks to our community, because we're so happy that you are here. Also, for people who aren't here, get your friends here. It's the finals. Let's enjoy it. This is a party. Everyone's invited. Garages Tiger fans, please post in your Discords. Get your friends in here so we can celebrate this series together, no matter what happens. Who's on first? No one's on first right now currently. Zion Alicia Keys is up to bat, but will ground out to Paula Turnip for out number 1. Durham Spaceman pitching a shutout game as well, so are the Tigers. Randy Castillo batting for the Tigers. Yellmouth, baby. Party, Dele, right you are. Welcome, Blaseball fans. Hello to my partner in crime, Liege Nevermind. Hello, Liege Nevermind. Welcome to Game on a Laptop. So happy to have you here as well. Midu Cloud R2. Everyone's welcome here on the hub. Hey, Joey. Oh, boy. Isn't that, I guess is a question from Toast Greta. Hey, Joey, did you hear the one about the Blaseball player that worked part-time at a bakery? I did have not, Toast. His boss said, hey, batter. My vibes are honestly terrible now. Thank you for that. Top of the 4th inning, Quack Enjoyable batting for the Garages. Mummy Malcon on the mound for the Tigers. Quack Enjoyable, quick fly out to Usurper Violet for out number 1. Greg Griffin, a quick ground out to Cash Money for out 2. Malik Destiny batting for the Garages. No one on base. Destiny, another quick ground out, this time to Paula Mason. Get it? Because the batter would be the batter. Thank you, Bunny Pot. Three arrows down. Where's my Mike Townsend? Probably in the shadows. We gotta bring back Mike. Right you are. Bring back Mike. Bottom of the 4th, still scoreless. Durham Spaceman on the mound for the Garages. Paula Mason up to bat for the Tigers. Vibes Lane, right you are. Core coming in for proper hazard watch. What does that mean? I'm excited, but I don't know what that means. Hit the dough with a bat. What? Anyways, bottom of the 4th. Cash Money finally getting on base. Getting the hit off of Spaceman. Usurper Violet now up to bat. Hades Tigers very dangerous with runners on base. Only 1 out. First pitch, ball number 1. Tigers Garages at 0 currently. Scoreless. Violet hits that foul for strike number 1. 1-1 pitch coming from Spaceman to Violet. Violet will get another hit there. Again, Tigers, once they get that, sense that weakness, see those cracks, they are relentless. Cash Money, right you are. Mech, here we go. Carmelo Plums will hit that foul for strike number 1. Runners on first and third. Violet on first. Cash Money poised to score at third. Let's see if Carmelo Plums can bring Cash Money home. That's ball number 3. Durham Spaceman on 3-1 pitch to Plums. Swinging there for strike number 2. Full count pitch coming from Spaceman to Plums. And there it is. A fly out by Plums to Dundee. Cash Money will tag up and score. We have the first run of the game. Tigers draw blood. 1-0 over the Garages. 2 outs for the Tigers. Durham Spaceman, of course, on the mound. Red Morn batting for the Tigers. Runner on first. Tigers up to an early lead, but Morn will ground out to Dundee for out number 3. And that will do it for the 4th inning. It is now an outing. Never look back, right you are. Ka-ching, cha-ching. Support the Garages. New album's coming for sure if we win. Oh, that's a bold statement right there. Top of the 5th inning, Mummy Malcun takes the mound for the Tigers, pitching a shutout game so far, but lets up their first hit with the hit by Summers' Pony and is safe at first base. Oliver Mueller up the bat. No outs, runner on first. Rogers down by 1. Top of the 5th inning. You're listening to 90 Infinity 5, the Sports Hub. My name is Joey T. Badger, your voice of the Blaseball Finals. Dundee facing the 2-0 pitch from Malcon. See what the Mummy does here. Swung on that strike for strike number 1. 2-1 pitch coming in, and a called strike for strike number 2. 2-2 is the count. And we have another full count with ball number 3. And Dundee will hit that foul to stay alive. Count still at 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out with a runner on first, and Dundee will draw the walk. Garages again, answering the Tigers' RBI last inning. Paula Turnup up to bat with runners on first and second. A single here will send the runner home. So see what Paula can do here. Let's see if Paula will turn up at their at bat. I sure love listening to 500 backwards 9. Paula Turnup there hits into a double play with runners on first and second. Great defense there by the Tigers. Home team getting loud, celebrating that right there. Garages being stifled once again by the Tigers defense. Really good bang bang double play. How do I start a hype train? You don't. Stop toast. Anyways, Zion Alicia Keys will be out. Randy Castillo up to bat, 1 out, no one on base. Randy Castillo batting for the Tigers. Swung there for strike number 1. Durham Spaceman, your pitcher. Oh no. Thank you, Bunny Pot. Appreciate your random sub gift for the community. Appreciate that. All money that goes, any money that is invested into the Sports Hub, we put it back into the Sports Hub, make it a heck of a party. So thank you for your support and for making this a better place for a community where we all can enjoy. How are we at level 2 already? What happened? Chat, toast, thank you. Stop throwing money at the hub. Oh, no. Oh, thank you, Lioness Lol. Just gifted 5-tier subs. Really appreciate that. Love when you spread the love around here. The hype train, legally obligated. Once the hype train happens, boy, I got to wear a dinosaur onesie for the next game, so I guess that's happening. Sparks being grounds out to Randy Castillo for out number 1. Oliver, not a robot, batting for the Garages. The Garages down by 1. Top of the 6th inning. How are we at level 4 already? My goodness. Marissa, how dare you? Thank you for your support there with 5 more gifts. Oliver, not a robot, grounds out to Carmelo Plums for out number 2. 2 outs, no one on base. Quack Enjoyable up for the Garages. Do you think Quack Enjoyable and Sutton Bishop are friends? Let us know in the chat. Many beams, many stripes, right you are. Oh, boy. Some TY Cats in the chat. Oh, chat, you're too much. Paula Mason batting for the Tigers now. Bottom of the 6th inning. Tigers still with a tenuous 1-run lead, but in this game with 2 good pitchers and even better defenses. Runs are going to be hard to earn. Mason grounds out to Oliver, not a robot, for out number 1. Alden Cash Money up the bat for the Beams. Many gift subs, 1 streamer. Thanks, Flame Zebra. Comedy point for you. Quack Enjoyable. Toast Querta, you monster. Oh boy. Watch this. Yeah, I'm going to ruin this whole man career, except it's the opposite of ruin. Oh, boy. Yep, you did it, chat. You did it. Oh, boy. Charge! All right, we have a completed hype train. You are monsters, chat. The hype train's still rolling. All right, next, I can't leave now because the only caster in the booth, we have Dan Hahn joining us for the rest of the finals. So he'll be joining us then, and I'll be in a dinosaur one for at least 1 more game. Boy, Chalarge, right you are, chat. Inning 6 is now an outing. Tigers still nursing that 1-run lead, but in this game, a 1 run is a heck of a hill to climb for the Garages. Mummy Malcon on the mound for the Tigers. Top of the 7th inning. Greer Griffin leading it off for the Garages, hoping to make something happen here for Seattle. 1 dinosaur, many hype. Oh boy, everyone loves a dinosaur onesie. It looks a little bit like this. Oh, where's my emoji? Looks like that. My partner drew that one. And boy, it's a great little emoji there. Griffin will draw the walk from Melcon. Dangerous situation here for the Tigers, giving the free on base. Malik Destiny. Technically online, it is the Internet Series after all. Malik Destiny batting. First pitch, strike one. 0-1 pitch coming from Melcon to Destiny. Destiny there will get a single. Runners on first and second, no outs. Garages looking to finally get some offense here, get some points on the board. Summers Pony batting now for the Garages. First pitch, strike number one. 0-1 pitch coming from Melcon to Pony. And a called strike there for strike number two. Go Catboy, right you are. Punch you, right you are, Bunny Pot. A fielder's choice with that hit. Runner thrown out at third base. Summers Pony safe at first. Malik Destiny at second. Oliver Mueller batting will hit into another double play. Wow! Hayes fans loving that again. This happened very recently. Deja vu. Runners on first and third with not many outs, and suddenly a double play. Great defensive bang play by the Tigers there to stifle the Garages offense yet again. And that's going to be the story of this game. I really appreciate all the subscriptions in the chats there. I stand above all the masses. Thanks, Toast. Toast is just standing on a pile of gifted subs. You're a monster, and I love it. Red Morin up the bat for the Tigers now. Another flyout to Oliver, not a robot. Garage's defense stepping up here. Durham Spaceman letting up just one run in an RBI earlier in this ballgame. That may be it. A slow-scoring affair. Zion and Alicia Keys now batting. No out, 1 out, 2 outs, no one on base. Bottom of the 7th inning, currently a flood warning in effect, so this weather means that... Did I miss the hype train? Oh, the hype train's still rolling, baby. You destroying this hype train. My goodness, friends. Zion Alicia Keys up to bat. Will ground out to Summers Pony for out number 3. Top of the 8th, Garages just 6 more outs left to try to make up his run deficit. Usually in baseball, it's like, oh, that's easy. That can happen anytime. But against this Tigers defense, against Melcon, who is pitching hot today, anything is possible. Thank you for the subscription, Zivo Balas. Theodore Dunday will get a hit there. On base for the Garages. Paula Turnup batting. No outs. Garages still scoreless through 8 innings. Let's see if Turnup can turn up here. Swinging for strike number 1. Great pitch by Melcon with the changeup. Swinging there. Clipping the corner of the plate with that fastball. Called strike. Strike 2. On the 0-2 pitch from Melcon. Paula Turnup. A single there. Runners on first and third again. Congratulations, chat, with the hype train. You did it. Spark Beans up to bat. Turnup will steal second base. Crimes are happening. Well, crimes only happen when you're caught. Not caught there. Garages really trying to make something happen. They've been here before. Defense for the Tigers stepped up every time, but is this the time the Garages will finally go through? Well, tune in to find out. Oliver, not a robot. Up to bat. Strike 1, looking there. Runners on second and third. 1 out. Ball 1. Choo-choo, right you are, Toast. Thank you for being our honorary hype train engineer. Choo-choo. Keep it under wraps, mummy. Right you are. And there it is. Oliver, not a robot, with the single, will send Dunday home. Garages finally on the board. Tie it up at 1, top of the 8th inning, but Garages not done yet. Quack enjoyable. Up to bat. Runners on first and third. Only 1 out. First pitch, ball number 1. Guys, stop saying he's a robot. He's not a robot. It's obviously not a robot. Toast is flexing tonight. You're conductor now? Yeah, that's what it is, conductor. Is it conductor head of a train? I don't think they are in charge of the caboose. I don't know. We'll do some research. Someone who's a train expert, let us know in the chat. Quack enjoyable. 2-1 pitch coming from Melcon. Enjoyable. A fly out to Ren Morin, but not before Paula Turnup tags up and scores on the sacrifice. Garages pull ahead. First lead of the game for Seattle. 2-1 over the Tigers. Greer Griffin batting for the Garages. Runner on first. 2 outs. First pitch, ball number 1. Double Dare says, let's go Garages. Train pilot, thank you, a contingent cat. Well, if Garages have the offensive power, right you are. Tigers stifling the Garages all game until the 8th inning. And Griffin will strike out swinging on the great curveball thrown by Melcon, and that will do it for top of the 8th. Bottom of the 8th, Durham Spaceman takes the mound for the Garages. Garages scoring 2 runs in the last inning. Pull ahead over the Tigers. Tigers have to answer now. Have 6 outs to make up this 1-run deficit. Swung on that pitch by Spaceman for strike number 2. Hits it foul, stay alive. Count still at 0-2. It's pronounced Duwende. Thank you, Duwende. Appreciate the pronunciation up there. That's pronounced Sibber. Blaseball Union, comedy point there. Love that. Richmond Harrison up to bat. No one on base. 1 out. Richmond Harrison! Oh, your best friend here for the Tigers. Tie it up at 2 runs apiece. Wow, gotta love that. Gung. Right you are. Wow. Rare mistake by Durham Spaceman. Charge! Paula Mason batting for the Tigers. Hits that foul for strike number 1. 1-1 pitch coming from Spaceman to Mason. Mason put the foul for strike 2. 1 out, no one on. Tigers Garages tied up at 2. We got a ball game here. Right you are, Ewok's kick. Mason strikes out swinging for out number 2. Alden Cash Money up to bat for the Tigers. No one on base, 2 outs. Bottom of the 8th inning, hits that foul for strike number 1. If the Tigers win and base ever lose some passes, will the Tigers evolve? Very likely. I'm not sure on the timing of that because it might be after they win. I don't know. We'll do research on that. But right now, all I know is Catch Money will strike out for out number 3. Inning 8 is now an outing. Top of the 9th. Mumley Malcon on the mound. Malik Destiny batting for the Garages, currently tied at 2 runs apiece in this defensive struggle. Still a ball game. Alden Cash Money coming off the second 40-40 season in Blaseball history. 40-40 is that RBIs and home runs? If Biff, what does that mean? Shame watch? Oh, it definitely is a shame watch. Bunny Pot, but we have to get through the top of the 9th first. From the core team, maybe core and all new ones won't evolve retroactively. It makes sense. Summers Pony gets the on base with the single. Love the stream. Very good work. I really appreciate your support and kind words. Mueller there hits into another double play. That is the 3rd double play by the Tigers defense in this ball game, stifling the Garages there. Garages like, okay, we'll get some on bases, and the Tigers like, well, that's nice. Well, you're out now. Have fun. Goodbye. They're their own flood. There's no flooding event happening right here except for the Tigers defense. Usurper Violet gets the hit. Bottom of the 9th. We're in shame walks, folks. If the Tigers score here, they will win. Carmelo Plums up the bat. Hits a foul for strike number 1. No outs. Runner on first. On the 1-2 pitch. 0-1 pitch from Spaceman. Swinging there for strike number 2. 0-2 pitch coming from Plums. And that's ball number 1. Wow, 2 in 1 game. That's 3. That's the 3rd double play. Plum strikes out, looking on the call strike from the pitch from Spaceman. Ren Morin batting. 1 out. Runner on first. Yeah, 3rd. Yeah, the Tigers defense really stepping it up here. Let's see if that pays off, and maybe the Tigers can shame the Garages. Ren Morin batting. Hits it foul for strike number 2. A pop fly to Oliver Mueller for out number 2. Zion Alicia Keys batting. Chance to win this game here for the Tigers. Runner on first. That's ball number 1. A double here will win it for the Tigers. But Keys will ground out to Sparks Bean for out number 3. Folks, we're in overtime. Fan ground, right you are. Ground OP. Folks, we are now in extra innings. Tillman Course, sure. Tillman Course has started an extra innings. We talk about how Tillman Henderson has ruined our lives. Garages send up Theodore Dunday to the at-bat. Mummy Malcon pitching for the Beams. 2-2 is the count. Tied up at 2. We're in the top of the 10th inning. Theodore Duwende solo home run. Might a win day of this game with that solo home run. Wow. Garages pull ahead 3-2 over the Tigers. Rare mistake by Malcon. Paulo Turnup now batting for the Garages. Bog Lobster, Tilcourse time. He stole my signed black and ball. Really sad to hear that. Strike 2, 0-2 pitch coming from Malcon to Turnup. Turnup grounds out to Richmond Harrison for out number 1. Sparks Bean up to bat. Garages ahead 3-2, top of the 10th, and it's game 1 of the Internet Series Finals between the Hades Tigers and Seattle Garages. Beans gets a hit on base. Oliver, not a robot, batting for the Garages. Oh, a surgeon immaterial will rush up, and they will be swept away. Garages, hate to see that. Wait, where'd they go? Oliver, not a robot? What happened? Oh boy, hate to see that. Oliver, not a robot, back on base. But the Garages will lose. What, Sparks Bean? Why are they still here? What happened? No one was on base? I thought someone was on base. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Quack enjoyable. Single there. Greg Griffin up the bat for the Garages. Mummy Malcon pitching for the Tigers. Runners on first and second. Dangerous situation here for the Tigers. Down by 1 run, but for how long? Don't know. Find out. Swinging there. Strike number 2. 0-2 pitch coming from Malcon to Griffin. 1 out. Runners on first and second. Griffin will strike out swinging for out number 2. Runners still on first and second. 2 outs. Malik Destiny up the bat for the Garages. 3-2 is the score right now, but for how long? Don't know. 1 runner was on base who not swept elsewhere elsewhere every time. Great to know. So they just swept back to the lineup. So should be bases loaded, but in this case, well, the Immateria decided to rush around and get everywhere. And actually, this makes sense. Immateria, so we're in the immaterial plane. It makes sense that we had teams who were ascended coming back down because there is a leak from, I guess, Blaseball 2, which is above us. I'm thinking about this in real time, so that's very interesting. So maybe that's why we suddenly have an accidental inclusion of 4 new teams to our league. Or they are below. I don't know. They're around here, Bunny Pot. Remember, folks, Immateria is just Baja Blast. Full count. Right you are. Oh, no. Malik Destiny will get a single, sending Oliver, not a robot, home. Garages pull ahead 4-2 over the Tigers. 2 outs, runners on first and third. Summers Pony see if they can extend the Garages lead here in extra innings. Because Krabs broke ground, which is our ceiling. That makes sense. We're discovering the lore right here live on 90 Infinity 5, the Splorts Hub. Summers Pony will finally ground out to Richmond Harrison for out number 3. Bottom of the 10th. Tigers down by 2 runs, trying to extend this game into even extra innings. Technically a shame watch as well, but runs have been at a premium in this ball game. So let's see if the Tigers can match the Garages' late game offense. A quick out there. Richmond Harrison up to bat for the Tigers. No, quick ground out there to Paula Turnup. Not looking good for the Tigers. 2 outs. No one on base. Paula Mason up to bat. Ball 1. 1-0 pitch coming from Spaceman. Swinging there. Paula whiffing. Strike number 1. 1-1 is the count. There's ball number 2. 2 outs. No one on base. Tigers down by 2. Mason ground out to Paula. Turn up Paula to Paula. And that will end this game, folks, after 10 innings. Your final score from Hades. Garages 4. Tigers 2. Wow. Let's see some GGs in the chat for a great game. The Garages will win this one in extra innings and pull ahead against the Tigers. 1 win to none. It is a 1-3 series, of course, so there's plenty of Blaseball left, but Garages will draw first blood in the series. We have some shenanigans for next game. Technically, next game is an elimination game with Sun 2 shining. Garages could loop around the Tigers and get 2 wins and win the series. So stay tuned. Make sure, Toast, you're crazy. How long did it take you to actually do that message? Excited to lose all my bread coins. Oh, sorry, Marissa. Sorry to see you lose your bets there. Let's go Garages. All right, we still get plenty of games left. We have minimum 1. The upper bound is infinite because black hole shenanigans could happen. Next game will start in about 31 minutes. Let's take a quick look around that. Tigers favorites there with Hiroto Wilcox on the mound, a 4.5 star pitcher who is feeling quite excellent. Goodwin Morin, also feeling excellent, is a 5-star pitcher. So slight pitching advantage for Seattle, but gotta give the batting lineup advantage to the Tigers here. Could this be the year the Garages finally do it? Hey, heck yeah, absolutely. If Biff, you're right. The Tigers could technically win the series as well if they score 22 runs and the Garages just get 1 or less. They could earn 3 wins in 1 game. It's very possible. Anything's possible in Blaseball. It's a lot of stars. Yeah, looking at Goodwin Morin, just boom, stars. What is that, 7-star base runner? That's obscene. That's too much. That's too many stars. Give some stars. Share the stars around. Yeah, their lowest stat is 5 stars. And that's the position they're stuck in. Just G's. Right you are. Not enough. More stars. Feed the stars. Numbers go up. Stars go up. All right, Hiroto, greater than Goodwin in results. Well, there you are. You heard it here from the chat. I mean, given the 25-1 game earlier this season, that's not impossible. But you are, Bedwards. Definitely anything is possible here. Folks, we have a Discord. Come check us out. Hang out with your Sports Hub family, where we post lots of dumb memes, get excited about Blaseball, talk about Little League, our tabletop RPG set in the Blaseball universe. Come join our family. We would love to have you. If you have any questions, feel free to come in, ask them here. We're more than happy to answer those as well. Yeah, I wish I set up Ewok's Kick. Thank you for the exclamation point Discord. I don't know how Twitch works, so I haven't set up that robot yet to do that bidding. So I have to do it manually. So, I don't know. Exclamation Discord gets me to post it. Anyways, folks, thanks for tuning in. We'll be covering the rest of the series. We'll be welcome. Don't forget, folks, Dino next game. Right, you are Toast. Oh, trust me, you've earned your Dino onesie, and I'll be wearing that for the next game. We'll be taking a quick break because I feel my voice already going, so gonna make some nice Sencha green tea and some honey from Australia to soothe this badger's throat. Your final from Game 3 again, Tigers 4, Garages 2. Garages will win that first game. God, I'm so punchy already. Yeah, it's like 2:30 in the afternoon for you. Thank you. No, thank you for being here, folks. We're not done yet. Also, while we're away, get your friends in here. It's the finals. It's the last game of season number 12. Blaseball is back. We got 2 more weeks before another siesta, but let's celebrate the heck out of this being back. Let's make this a party. So happy to be having Dan Hahn in the booth after this as well. Toast, what do you mean, Joey? I, Toast Guerta, am on the West Coast. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. So it was even earlier for you. 11:30 for you. Again, Toast Guerta, intern for the Seattle Garages. The siesta in 2 weeks. Right, you are, Mono Cat. We actually have a new thing here for Blaseball where it's 3 weeks on and then 2 weeks off, then 3 weeks on, 2 weeks off, which is great. If Biff with some stats from Hiroto's season, 23-2. Wow. 1.33 earned run average. That means 1 1/3 runs per game. 358 strikeouts. Goodwin season 7-7. 3.8 ERA. Well, there you go. What does BB mean? Blaseball? 11 Blaseballs? It's not even close. Right, you are. Hiroto. Goodwin a better pitcher on paper, but Hiroto with some results. Bases on balls, walks. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Kat. Thank you, Biff. Appreciate that. Don't forget, Fook and Beverage Director, Train Conductor, Financial Analyst, Ball Union Super Intern, Pa to the player of the Garages as well. Oh, and also General Nuisance. Wouldn't want it any other way, Toast. Thanks, Kat in the chat. Thank you, If Biff. BB is antiquated terms for walks. Love that. Thank you, Cuttlefish or Cuttlefishman. NLB. You are Pa, personal assistant. Okay, that was like your father to the Seattle Garages, which is fine. That's fine. It could be a dad. Anyways, all right. I need to go take a quick break. Chat. We're going to take a quick break. Oh, hello. I see new people in the chat and new people in the Discord. Hello, the Cority. Hello, Namani. Hello, JW Designist. Danielle as well. Jellyfish72. Welcome to the Sports Hub. Anyways, folks. Can't spell chat without if. Whatever. Anyways, Pa. Welcome, friends. So happy to have you here in our family. All right, we're going to take a quick break, put on some music. Get your friends in here. We want to max out the chat. I'm not sure we can max out the chat, but I want to try our darndest. Designist. I'm Designist. Oh, okay. Well, finally happy you're here at Blaseball Union. Oh, new people? Oh, we got Punchy. Or Poochie. I'm already Punchy. Or Bornchy? What did I say earlier? The sadness for the beams I'm making it in? Whatever. I'm happy now. Because we got some great Blaseball. Let's break Twitch. Yeah, we broke Discord. Let's break Twitch. Update title. Oh, thank you so much. That's a really... Thank you. Monocat, you get a helpful point. We got Seattle Garages as well. Yeah, you want to see me do this live, don't you? All right. Folks, we'll be back. See you soon. Commissioner's doing a great job. Follow us. Happy Time Zone sports fans, welcome back to 90 Infinity 5, the Sports Hub. My name is Joey T. Badger, your voice of the Blaseball Finals. So happy to have you here, and even happier to have Dan Hahn in the booth. Dan Hahn, how the Hahn are you?
Good day. Good day.
Good day.
My Sunbeams hopes. My Sunbeam hopes were a little dashed there. I really wanted to see a Game 5 with All-Star Lars pitching. I wanted a repeat of Season 11.
Mm-hmm.
I had my hopes so high, but you know what? There's always next year.
Right, you are. Again, Sunbeams still strong. It'll be even stronger once they have Nerd Pacheco out of that shell. So, again, we hope they find their way out of that legume hell that they're currently calling home against their will. So, but still excited about this matchup. Again, hey, these Tigers playing this entire season like the champions they intend it to be, but dropping game 1 against the Garages here, Dan.
I'm very excited to see Garages and Tigers here. I believe this is the first time the Garages have gotten this far. Someone correct me if I'm wrong.
This far? Did they win one game last season, or did they get
swept? Were they in the finals last season?
Yeah, I believe it was Garages Beams. So we almost had a repeat from season 11.
Ooh.
So excited to have that. And guess what, Dan? We are live with Game 2 of the Season 12 Championship Series. So in the chat, let's see some good luck, have funs, because we believe in good sportsmanship as number 1 rule here on the Sports Hub. But Dan, who do you have in this matchup? We have Goodwin Morin on the mound for the Garages, and the Tigers, of course, we have Hiroto Wilcox.
So Goodwin Morin is such a strong controlling pitcher. I have high hopes for Goodwin Morin.
Mm-hmm.
However, I think the Tigers offense is going to eke out this one.
Mm-hmm.
I think that the odds are in the Tigers' favor along with Vegas. So my money is on Tigers, but overall for this series, it could be anyone.
Anyone? Dan, we're all dying to know. Who are you picking for the series? Garage is up 1-0 so far. Who are you locking in to win Season 12?
I can't.
You have to. Chat, help me out here. Dan. Everyone spam Dan until we get an answer.
No, I'm not going to bow to peer pressure.
Spam Dan. Oh, God, say that
I'm
now.
I'm not bowing to peer pressure.
Dan.
No.
Spam Dan. Spam Dan. Spam Dan. Spam Dan. Spam Dan. Spam Dan. Come on, chat. Spam it.
Nope.
All right, spam Dan. I'm gonna make you bigger on my screen until you do it.
You can keep doing this.
All right, Dan. You're the entire stream. You're the entire stream right now.
Pick.
I'm not sure how to get back from the entire stream. This is bad on my part. Spam Dan. Spam Dan.
This is a very clear scenario of when Joey realizes he can't win.
Well, no, I don't know. Right now we're spamming. The show cannot go on until Dan, you pick who will win in this series. Dan, spam Dan.
Nope.
Yep. Dan. I can do this all day.
You can do it all day. Sure.
No, it's true, plain zebra. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
What does park it mean?
Ah, shit, I've been caught.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. This is a PG program, Dan.
Oh, really now?
Yes. At least we try. We try our best. All right, we didn't miss anything.
Trying is the first step towards failure. All right, admittedly, I did tweet out earlier, park it. What
does that mean? Does that mean garages?
Yeah. Where? What?
No, I'm just wondering. It's a good question, Dan. It's a very fair question. Oh boy, I'm just ruining my stream. The bit was not worth it.
Listen. This is a dumpster fire scenario. Not always great, but you know what? More power to you.
No, thank you so much. Anyways, thank you. Finally, Dan has the garages. I'm locking in Tigers to win this in 5. Whole shift, no BS not to have auto lock. Thank you, Space Mom TV. Anyways, we're a professional program here on the Sports Hub. Tigers Garages facing off in this game 2 in this first of 3 series. Tigers currently down 0 games to 1 win against the Garages. Tigers at 0, Garages at 0 for this game for runs. Goodwin Morin on the mound, top of the first. Zion Leisha Keys will ground out the Summers Pony for out number 3. Again, defense in this game, Dan, are just really stepping up. People talk about the great pitching and the great hitting on these teams, but the real story here is the defense.
Absolutely. I got to say, a lot of pressure. I'll say a lot of pressure is going to be on the pitchers. Roberto Wilcox, amazing pitcher. Not really good anywhere else. A half-star batting, 1-star base running, but 4.5 stars in pitching. Roberto Wilcox is a powerhouse on the mound. And on the Garages side of things, the Garages pitcher I talked about earlier, 5.5 stars. Oh, 5 stars. I'm sorry. Goodwin Moore and 5 stars. My mistake.
And that's their
Very
lowest
strong.
stat. That's their lowest
That is
stat.
the
They
lowest
just
stat. Yeah.
bedazzled with stars. We had some very interesting information here in the chat from IfBiff about the stats between these two pitchers. Again, Hiroto Wilcox, slight pitching disadvantage on paper, but I think they only lost 2 games this season. A 1.33 ERA earns runs against. Or was it earn run average? Whatever it is. Whatever the stats. Those stats nerds have. So yeah, those stats. Bring up the season stats, IfBiff. Bring them up. Earn run average. Thank you, Space Mom TV. Paula Turnup up to bat for the Garages. Runners on first and third. 2 out. Still scoreless, but see if Turnup can turn up the offense here, Dan.
Paula Turnip is a very dangerous force in this position. Runners on first and third. This is a prime scoring.
Well, again, there's that defense. Paula Mason, the mirror, the Bizarro Paula on the other team gets the grab and the quick throw to first to force out number 3. Top of the third, still scoreless. Goodwin Morin takes the mound for the Seattle Garages. Wasn't Paula a Tiger way back?
I don't know.
I don't know. Dino Onesie making Joey punchy today. I've been punchy all day, Bunny Pot, even before the onesie.
It is way too early to be punchy.
Well, I'm just excited, Dan. We're already in the finals. We're in game 2 already. We have a really great matchup. Both teams really earning their spot here in the finals. Harrison there getting some offense happening with a single. Runs on first and third. Tigers.
This is a great opportunity for the Tigers. But unlike the last half inning, the bottom.
There it is. Paula Mason hits into a double play, but Castillo will score while all that stuff's happening over on second and first. Will score and put the Tigers on the board. 1-0 over the Seattle Garages.
This is going to be one of those games of inches. We saw a couple of those yesterday, Joey, where games came down to 1, 2, maybe 3 runs at the most as a difference between the teams. I think we're going to see that same kind of thing in this game 2 here.
Right you are, Dan. Bottom of the third, Hiroto Wilcox takes the mound for the Tigers, pitching a heck of a season so far. Sparks Bean batting for the Garages. You might be asking your Wrestling Violence, right you are, chat. You might be wondering, why is this man wearing a dinosaur onesie? That's a really great question. Again, legal obligated to tell you, last stream we had a hype train that got absolutely decimated. So we finished that level 5 hype train, and here we are. As contractually obligated by the Blood Oath, I am in this dinosaur onesie for this game 2 between the Tigers and the Garages. Oh, go ahead.
I'm going to tell you right now, Joey. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous about how defensive both of these teams are going to be playing on this one. Certainly, the Garages want this win. They want this series win. They want to finish up this season with a championship, but at the same time, the Tigers have been teased and taunted so many times about another championship win. They have gotten so close so many times.
Right,
Last
you are.
season, season 11, was a massive finish.
Right, you are. And now, again, this time they're a little further away. A double there will get 2 RBIs for the Garages, and they're not done yet. Greer Griffin batting for the Garages. Runner on second base, still no outs. 0-2 pitch coming from Wilcox. Hits that foul for strike number 2. Quack with a double. Love to see that if you're a Garages fan. Hate to see that if you're a Tigers fan. Leaving folks on the base with a double play given up last inning. Griffin grounds out to Ren Morin for the first out of the inning. Quack Enjoyable advances to third. Malik Destiny up to bat for the Garages. Garages, coming in here. Well, again, a lot of small ball scoring on the sacrifice will bring the Garages up 3-1 over the Tigers.
Goodness
indeed. Again, not a lot of major scoring opportunities. So a lot of these, scoring on sacrifices is how these teams are going to be scoring today, Dan.
That was a lot of action right off the bat there.
Mm-hmm. Right, you are. Benji Reese says, "Okay, maintain that wins are an unreal stat, but 23-2, that's a stat." So currently, the Tigers' Hiroto Wilcox 23-2 for the season, which is insane.
It's really good.
Right you are, Dan. Top of the fourth, Goodwin Morin on the mound. Usurper Violet first to bat for the Hades Tigers. Tigers trailing by 2 here in Game 2 of the Internet League Championship Finals. You're listening to 90 Infinity 5, the Splorts Hub. My name is Joey T. Badger, your voice of the Blaseball Finals, here with a good friend and even better caster, Dan Hahn.
Sometimes okay. We'll say sometimes okay.
Sometimes okay? We love having you, Dan. You're just so good at what you're doing. Why don't you tease what you're doing on Monday?
Coming up Monday, 4 p.m. and 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Over on my Glamesh page, I'm going to be casting a couple games for the Core Mechanics. It'll be myself. I'm going to be reaching out to a couple other folks to see if they want to join me during low periods between games. If they want to talk about what's going on with the Core Mechanics so far. Certainly going to extend an invite out to the Core Mechanics captains if they want to join me at some point. I'm really excited to see what the community has in store for me with that. But that'll be on glamesh.tv/Dan. And that'll be at 4 p.m. and 5 p.m. I also will post on Twitter with all the information on that.
Great, and those are Eastern Standard, of course. Dan, why don't you share your Twitter in the chat at Lido? Also, just follow Dan.
I have to turn type.
Oh, sorry. You make good content and stream a whole bunch of other stuff, so why not follow just at Lido?
I'll also be making an effort over the next few weeks. If you're a broadcaster in the greater community for Blaseball and you need help with anything, over on BNN, I've opened myself up to if people need any assistance with broadcasting.
Oh, love that, Dan. Again, I believe you are the stream coordinator for Blaseball News Network. Really great organizations for your Blaseball News. Go to Blaseball News on Twitter to follow them. You can follow us at SportsHub because we just repost everything Blaseball Network posts.
Pretty much.
Right you are. And inning 4 is now an outing. Top of the 5th, Goodwin Morin back on the mound for Seattle. Garage is currently winning 3-1 over the Tigers. Zion and Alicia Keys, content warning, Yellmouth right now. Folks, get your friends in here. Post on your Discords. Get your teammates in there to cheer on these teams. We're in the finals. It's a party. Yellmouth over. Hello, welcome back. Me.
Fair enough. If with an important question, potentially joins matter of having OBS set up. Even if you can't get OBS functional, I can help you with that.
OBS is a tricky beast, as you've seen live here on the Sports Hub. Richmond Harrison ground out the Summers pony. Zion Leash Keys will go home on the sacrifice. Tigers bring it within 1. Runner still on third base, poised to score. Paula Mason up to bat. Only one out.
Poised nothing.
Poised nothing. That's fighting words, I think.
I'm just saying, poised nothing because they're already making it happen.
Oh, okay, right you are. Those are opposite of fighting words. Randy Castillo is there, wanting to run home, thinking about stealing it. Not sure. Paul Mason strikes out looking. Out number 2. Tigers would hate to leave a runner stranded at third here. Runs hard to come by. Need to bring them home. Alden Cash Money up to bat for the Tigers.
Especially considering that's the tying run sitting right there at third. That run means the game is now 0-0 again, and it's anyone's to win.
Right, you are. But slightly, it's a little beyond 0-0 because if you look above, we have Sun 2 shining. Oh, Alden Cash Money, cha-ching, cashes in another RBI, sending Randy Castillo home. Tigers Garages tied at 3 runs apiece.
the shouts of Cash Money coming from the crowd. I love it.
Right, you are. And Cash Money there with some minor money laundering will steal third base, but unfortunately Usurper Violet on the next at-bat will hit a pop fly to Paula Turnup for out number 3. Bottom.
Joey, an important reminder here. Important reminder. If you're not caught, it was not a crime.
Right, you are. That's just
no
facts.
Crimes committed.
No crimes if you don't have to do the times. Bottom of the 5th, Hiroto Wilcox on the mound for the Tigers. Oliver, not a robot, batting for the Seattle Garages.
It's anyone's game, Joey. It's anyone's game right now. 3-3 means 0-0, except for the Sun 2 shenanigans that could possibly happen.
Right, you are. And Toast finally finding the right you are emoji that I don't think anyone's ever used so far. But that's probably that one's probably going to go away. It says right you are. It's dumb. I'm not sure if I like it. I think I might replace it with a burning mic for the hot mic.
Ooh, hot mic.
Hey, hot mic, baby. There's Dos Huerta also unlocking the Dino Onesie emote as well. Bottom of the 5th, Greer Griffin up to bat will ground out to Harrison for out number 3. Tied at 3 runs apiece here, Dan. And we are going to the top of the 6th inning in this game 2 between the Hades Tigers and the Seattle Garages. Again, the Hades Mouth Tiger Beams.
There we go. That's it right there.
The Hades Mouth Tiger Beams. Love the Tiger Beams. Again, so very sad or blanchy that the Sunbeams aren't in the finals, but happy to have the Tigers here as well.
One of these days, someone's gonna take the Tigers and take the Sunbeams, put them into a vice together, crank it just hard enough so we do in fact get the Hades Mouth Tiger Beams.
Hades Mouth Tiger Beams. Maybe throw some flowers in there as well. Sounds like something the core mechanics would do. I imagine they probably canonically have a giant vice to just squish things together with. That'd be fun. Write it down.
Somewhere.
Write it down,
we
chat.
Have it somewhere. We have it somewhere.
Top of the 6th, Goodwin Morin pitching. Wow, excuse me. On the mound for the Garages will give way to Hiroto Wilcox. Still tied up at 3. Garages will send out Malik Destiny to lead off batting for this bottom of the 6th inning. We got it in the cabinet, I think. Well, yeah, go check if you have a giant vice. One Tiger.
Listen, so here's the thing. The core mechanics are really good at fixing stuff. You know what they're not good at, Joey?
Putting them back together? Or no, taking them apart?
Organizing.
Organizing? There it is. Yeah.
That's a waste of time.
We can fix it if you can find it. Core strength. Love it. So happy. We have these fresh new teams, fresh faces in the league. They are good cheers. And that will do it for the 6th inning. We are 2/3 of the way through this ball game, Dan, and we are tied at 3 runs apiece. Sun 2 overhead. For those of you who are not familiar with the crazy weather we have in Blaseball, Sun 2 means that if a team scores 10 runs, 10 runs will be subtracted from their score, which sounds bad, right? Yeah, suddenly you're losing this game after winning it. But they also gain a win. In Blaseball, these series are first to 3 wins. So at the end of the game, if they are the first team to 3 wins, then they will win the series. In this case, technically, if the Garages, we call it looping, the Tigers, they'll win the series in this one game. But Mason will hit into another double play. Castillo will score on the sacrifice. That's the second double play sacrifice I've seen in this game so far, and probably all my time casting, Dan.
Randy Castillo just squeaked it in there. Just got it in over the 4th base, and you know what? We're good.
Wait, you are. It was bam first, bam second, and they threw it home just safe enough to get there, and just enough to get the Tigers ahead 4-3 in this game. So I'm excited, Dan.
I am nervous just looking at this because I put money on the Tigers for this game, and I feel like the Tigers are going to win this one. But I want to see the Garages win the series overall. So it's like there's no real way I can necessarily lose here, but then also no matter what happens, I lose something.
Right, you are. So that's Blaseball, baby. You're always going to lose something. Bottom of the 7th. Sparks Beans up to bat, 2 outs, no one on. Garages 3, Tigers 4. Folks, get your friends here, telling in your Discords. This game hopefully won't be the last one, but we're in the finals. Let's celebrate this season and celebrate strong as we cheer one of these teams to victory. Is it going to be the Tigers' 3rd championship, or is it going to be the Garages' 1st? Only stay tuned to find out.
This would be the Tigers' 3rd.
Yeah.
They've been chasing that 3rd for so long.
Yeah, they have a Tiger on their back they're trying to get off, and it'd be nice for them to finally earn it. Again, Tigers absolutely dominating this season during the regular season, so they've been playing like champions. But Garages very scrappy. They earned their spot here as well, and currently leading the series 1-0 in this finals.
The Garages have a good opportunity here, especially if they can get up 2-0 in the series over the Tigers. The Tigers have such a strong offense, but they're being held back by the Garages pitching Goodwin Morin right now so effectively. I am concerned going into the next game for the Garages. They're going from Goodwin Morin pitching to Lenny Marijuana pitching.
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good.
5-star to 1-star.
Oh, boy, blump.
Yeah, so a win right now is going to be critical for the Garages making it into the later stages of the series.
Right you are. And bottom of the 8th, Tigers still 4-3 over the Garages. Hiroto Wilcox on the mound for the Tigers. Oliver, not a robot, leading it off for the Garages. Of course, at least the Garages have a really great defense to back up Lenny Marijuana on the mound. But that may make the difference here, Dan.
On the other side of things, Hiroto Wilcox currently pitching now for the Tigers. Next game will be Dunlap Figueroa, 4-star pitcher. Honestly, terrible vibes, but certainly a lot more skills than Lenny Marijuana.
Right you are. Some discourse in the chat from Tos Huerta. Lenny did pitch a shutout yesterday. Well, again, we've seen with Lone Star Lars Taylor on the Hellmouth Sunbeams that sometimes all you need is one bright shining star. You don't need to be bedazzled like the bedazzled star like the Garage's pitcher Goodwin Morin in this game.
Yeah, and then after Lenny Marijuana pitching wise, another true all-star of the entire ILB pitching machine.
Oh, I love pitching machine.
Is going to be up on the mound.
Oh, I haven't done a pitching machine game in so long.
I can't wait.
That's gonna be great. That's gonna be great. It's gonna be here live unless shenanigans happen. Tigers up 4-3, top of the 9th inning. Tigers just 6 outs away from securing game 1 and securing game 2 and their first win of the series and tying it up. Zion Leisha gets a single there. Tigers on base. Randy Castillo up to bat. Runner on first, no outs. And, another double play. Castillo will hit into a double play. Quick throw to first, then second, and that will do it there for the – well, not yet. Richard Harris up to bat. Still one more out left remaining in this top of the 9th, but that's a third double play of the Garages in this game. But Harrison will ground out to Theodore DeWinde for out number 3. Garages, 3 outs to make up this run deficit. Hiroto Wilcox on the mound. You know, Dan, if I was in this situation, I wouldn't want anyone else besides Hiroto Wilcox there. Lake Destiny first to bat for the Garages.
Hiroto Wilcox has done an amazing job of holding the Garages offense in place as well. Credit to both pitchers in this game. I know there are 4 runs and 3 runs, but honestly, that's low considering how powerful these offenses are. The Garages, however, need to win this game to keep the series going. It's going to be a tough drive to try and get a win out of the next game, in my opinion.
And Dan, we have a triple there. Summers Pony safe at third base on the hit, poised to score. Oliver Mueller up to bat, tying runners on base. Audience starting to get pretty frisky out there.
Yeah. They're excited. They're excited, Joey.
Oliver Mueller, strike 2 there on an 0-2 pitch. Mueller strikes out swinging. Runner on third base. 1 out. Garages down by 3. Runner poised to score at third. Theodore DeWinde up to bat. Can Hiroto Wilcox secure this victory and close this game out for the Tigers? Stay tuned to find out. Strike 1 looking. 0-1 pitch coming from Wilcox. And there it is. DeWinde has a triple. Pony giddy up scores. DeWinde is heating up now. We have another RBI tying it up at 4. We are in shame. Watch. Paula Turnip.
Oh, my God. So runner on third and Paula Turnip with – oh, goodness. Oh, This is big. Oh, this is huge.
This is huge. 0-1 pitch coming from Wilcox to Turnip. And Turnip will ground out to Carmelo Plums. And that will do it for regulation. Folks, we are in for our second overtime game of the series. We're top of the 10th. Goodwin Morin back out on the mound for the Garages. Tigers Garages tied up at 4 runs apiece. Boy, I don't think my heart can handle many more of these overtime games. Paul Mason grounds out the Summers Pony for out number 1.
You know, Joey, I was thinking about at least commenting earlier of, hey, this game feels like it's going really fast, and I feel like I cursed us.
Yep, was like
just by thinking that.
Yep, the Blaseball gods hear you all the time. There is no escaping their.
Even if you don't say it, they hear it.
Right, you are. Oh, boy. Cash Money grounds out there for out number 2. Usurper Violet up to bat for the Tigers. Goodwin Morin pitching a great game so far. Usurper Violet grounds out the Sparks Bean. Seattle Garages just absolutely dominating on defense here to keep the Tigers at bay, only giving them 4 runs. But the same can be said about Hiroto Wilcox's led Tigers defense still only giving up 4 runs. First pitch from Wilcox, spoke too soon, gets the on base. That's the key here. I feel like once you break the seal, get an on base, it's, you're looking at a run there on the board. Oliver.
Things really start to move, yeah.
Right you are. Oliver, not a robot, fly out to Richmond Harrison for out number 1. Quack Enjoyable up to bat with a runner on first base, currently tied at 4. We're in shame watch again, Dan.
Both of these crowds are just biting their nails, trying to endure this stress and anxiety of what is going to happen.
Right you are. Quack Enjoyable hits into a double play. Wow. Tigers defense really stepping up there. 3 double plays in this game for the Garages. Tigers answer with a great bang play there to bring it to inning number 11, Dan.
This is intense.
Wow, this is what a great game. Both these teams so happy to have them here in the finals because they're giving us some great, sweet, enjoyable Blaseball. Also, chat, we haven't broke Twitch yet. Let's get more people in the party. Make those numbers go up because they're missing out on all of this excitement. Swinging there, strike 1. Ren Morin gets the 0-1 pitch from Morin. I just realized they had the same last name. They ground out to Mueller for out number 2. Zion Alicia Keys up to bat. Again, just these really quick at-bats for these fielded outs for the Tigers. Let's see if Alicia Keys can make something happen here. Hits a foul for strike number 1. On the 0-1 pitch from Alicia Keys. Called strike for strike number 2. 2 outs, no one on base. 0-2 pitch coming from Morin to Keys, and Alicia Keys will strike out looking. And we are in shame watch again, Dan.
Okay, so we're starting the pitcher rotation for the Garages. Greer Griffin will then have Malik, Destiny, and Summers Pony up to bat afterwards. Kind of the middle of the lineup for the Garages. We'll see if they can actually produce here.
Right you are. Malik Destiny up to bat, 1 out for the Garages. Noah on base, hits a foul for strike 1 on the and that's a strike out there. Great pitching by Wilcox.
Wow.
2 outs, no one on base. Aurora Wilcox absolutely shutting down this Garages offense. Summers Pony up to bat, 2 outs, no one on, tied up at 4, bottom of the 11th inning. Pony will ground out to Randy Castillo.
That was such a fast 1, 2, 3. So fast.
Tiger Beams. Hades Tigers.
You just want to see some Tiger Beams.
I do. I 4 games wasn't enough, Dan. Was not enough. Parkett says Rancid Wolf. This is so nerve-wracking, right? You are Bunny Pot. This is just game 2 in the series. No one's really being eliminated yet. Technically an elimination game with Sun 2 overhead, but offense hasn't been that way. Randy Castillo gets the hit, safe at first. Like I said, Dan, earlier, these on bases seem to, are hard to find, but once you crack the defense a little bit and get those great runners on base, that's the chance they need. Even if they score in a sacrifice, they're still running up the score.
It's just that little opening you need to get something through. This is the game of inches in this point. You don't need to go big to get the win here. You just need to get a run through and hold on to it.
Right you are, Dan. Paula Mason up to bat. 1 runner on, 1 out. Tied up at 4 games apiece, 4 runs apiece. Garages with 1 win in the series. Tigers none. Bet first to 3 wins is the rules. Paula Mason strikes out looking for out number 2. Alden Cash Money up to bat. See if they can cash in here and break this stalemate, Dan.
Ooh, boy.
Nope, they'll hit a ground out right there to Oliver Mueller. Again, Garages, it's all over the field, not letting anything by them on their defense. Bottom of the 12th, we're in shame watch again. Oliver Mueller up to bat first. No one on base, no outs. First pitch, ball 1.
It's this gentle back and forth, Joey. Neither team wants to commit any kind of mistake. Both are playing very safe.
Right you are. Swinging there for strike number 2. 1-2 pitch coming from Wilcox to Mueller, and Mueller will strike out looking on the called strike, and that will be out number 1. Theodore Duwende up to bat for the Garages. 1 out, no one on, still tied up at 4. Shame watch still in effect. Dewinde ground out to Alden Cash Money for out number 2. If Biff with some stats in the chat, Hiroto's 2 losses this season were both 1-run games, a 4-3 and 1-0. That's crazy. And Turnup will ground out to Carmelo Plums. Turnup to Plums sounds like a pretty bad fruit salad to me, but that will lead us to some great baseball as we are now in the 13th inning, still tied at 4 runs apiece. Goodwin Morin pitching for the Seattle Garages.
These are going so fast. These innings are just flying by. I will note that we are only on interaction 330 of this game, where especially if this was a Chorby short game in some way, we could be at 500 or 600 actions right now.
Right, you are. Yeah, it's not even 30 past the hour, and we're already top of the 13th inning. Carmelo Plums taking the 0-2 pitch from Morin will strike out swinging for out number 2. Ren Morin up to bat. Morin on Morin. No one on base, 2 outs. Tigers, Garages, 4 runs apiece. Garages, 1 win in the series. Tigers, none.
I don't think that Sun 2 is going to be fed today, Joey. I don't think it's going to happen.
Right, you are. It's been a struggle to get just the 4 runs apiece here. Very doubtful we'll hit that 10-run minimum for Sun 2 to be a factor in this ball game. Morin hits it foul. Strike 2. 0-2 pitch coming from Morin to Morin. Oh, there's a big old post in the chat.
Oh goodness! You can read over that. I will just handle things here real quick. Right now we are unsure what the weather. Oh, Ren Morin with a single off of Goodwin Morin. Let's take a look here. Upcoming though, we don't know the weather just yet for these next games. But Tigers pitcher next up, like I was mentioning, going to be Dunlap Figueroa. And Garage's pitcher next up is going to be Lenny Marijuana. Zion Alicia Keys with a single. Ren Morin on third, and Zion Alicia Keys on first.
Thank you for that update, Dan. I see a poem. Emfring, if you can please direct message me that on Discord so we can read it land after this game, because this game's still heating up. We got runners on first and third. 2 outs. Randy Castillo up to bat for the Tigers. Goodwin Morin batting on the mound for the Garages. Oh, Castillo grounds out the turn-up. Great throw to first for out number 3. Missed opportunity there for the Tigers. I think that one's going to bite them in the behind here. Sparks Beans, first to bat for the Garages. Shane Watch is back in effect. Beans, pop fly to Alden Cash Money. Easy grab. Easy out number 1. Hiroto Wilcox.
That was such a good opportunity for the Tigers. They let it slip between their fingers, their paws.
Their claws, their paws, their shaws, if you're a New England supermarket fan. Not a robot.
No, yeah, yes.
Not a robot strikes out looking for out number 2. Oh, boy. Quack Enjoyable up to bat for the Garages. 2 outs, no one on. Still Shane Watch. Garages here. Any score will win the game for them. Hiroto Wilcox keeping the Tigers in this game as well as the Tigers defense. Strike 2. 0-2 pitch coming from Wilcox to Enjoyable. And Enjoyable strikes out looking. Folks, we're in extra innings. Top of the 14th. Score still tied at 4 runs apiece. Tigers, no wins in the series. Garages won first of 3 wins. Goodwin Morin takes the mound for Seattle. Richmond Harrison first to bat for the Hades Tigers.
Joey, this is the sweatiest of the sweaty Blaseball right now. Both of these teams, the Tigers do not want to go into Game 3 at an 0-2 thingamathing.
Disadvantage?
Disadvantage. There we go. That's a good word.
Sure.
They don't want to go in going in 0-2.
Right, you are. And, again, I feel like that's the only way the Seattle Garages are going to win this game. Like you said, next matchup's going to be heavily in the Tigers' favor. Garages, can still, conceivably lose it up 2 wins. But, once they give the Tigers an opportunity, they will never look back and just strike and fight till they win.
I think we're going to be seeing the bottom of the 14th here pretty fast. It would not shock me if we went to 17th or 18th inning for this.
Oh.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh boy, Blaseball is happening. Is not stopping. Alden Cash Money will break a little bit of that stalemate, getting an on base there, setting up Usurper Violet with 2 outs. Runner on first. Tigers Garages tied at 4. First pitch swinging is strike number 1. Violet hits it foul for strike 2. 0-2 pitch coming from Morin to Violet. Cash Money will steal second base. A single here will send Cash Money home. Cash Money immediately not done with that. Steals third base.
Serious money laundering going on here,
Joey. But they didn't cash in enough there. Some flashy shows, but they will be stranded on third as they strike out. And as out number 3, bottom of the 14th. Greer Griffin up to bat first for the Garages. Still tied at 4. Shame Watch is in effect, Dan.
Now, Greer Griffin, that is hard to say. Greer Griffin is hitting at the moment.
Nope, not anymore.
Never mind.
Strike out looking on the called strike from Hiroto Wilcox. Malik Destiny.
Things are going so fast.
Things are going very fast. This is very This is a lot of Blaseball. There's a lot of Blaseball happening. both these teams were just stifling defenses, making these innings fly by, but games, hanging on more because we're already in 14 innings because no one's able to break the stalemate, and Destiny will strike out looking there on another called strike by Hiroto Wilcox. Summers Pony up to bat, 2 outs, no one on. Garages 4, Tigers 4. Strike 2.
The pitchers for both of these teams, Hiroto Wilcox up right now for the Tigers, and the Garages pitcher, that's going to be Goodwin Morin. Both are doing an incredible job holding the line, pitching heat, absolute heat, through 15 innings so far.
This is crazy. Glasses-looking dude saying, if we get to inning 40, I'll give some subs. Well, oh, boy. What's the record?
There's going to be
now?
some upset people if we go to inning 40. I'm just going to say that
right
now.
My voice will not make it. I'll be here going like, oh, is it over yet? My heart will give up from the stress. Right you are, Jellyfish 72. County point there. Tiger Sheds. Top of the 15th, Ren Morin batting for the Tigers. 1 out, no one on base. Goodwin Morin on the mound for the Garages. Garages up 1-0 in the series. Ren Morin gets the hit on base here for the Tigers. A lot of stranded base people here so far in extra innings, Dan.
Big time. And those are all missed opportunities. The Tigers especially have unfortunately been stranding so many people on second and third base these last few innings. That cannot happen. Those are essentially unforced errors, just stranding people on those bases.
Right, you are. And again, a testament to the defenses and the pitchers here, just absolutely smothering them. It's hard to be an error. Oh, and Castillo will get a hit there. We have runners on first and third now. Randy Castillo on first. Ren Morin on third, poised to score, but we sing this song and dance before, Dan. Richmond Harrison up to bat. First pitch, strike 1, looking. 0-1 pitch coming from Morin to Harrison. And Harrison will get the single, sending Ren Morin home. Shakes his 4-4 tie loose with the RBI. Tigers up 5-4. Still runners on first and third. And a double there from Paula Mason will send Randy Castillo home. Tigers opening up 6-4. Runners on second and third. We're not done yet, folks.
Nope.
Morin finally letting loose here. As the cracks are starting to show. They're getting tired out there on the mound. Alden Cash Money up to bat. Runners on second and third. First pitch, strike 1 looking. 0-1 pitch. Cash Money will ground out to Malik Destiny for out number 3. But not before your Hades Tigers go up 6-4 over the Garages. Garages now do or die. Need 2 runs to keep this game going.
Joey, that is a massive exclamation point. An immense exclamation point for the Tigers on this game. Garages need to make a statement now, get those 2 runs, possibly get a third, shame the Tigers, and move into game 3 with 2 wins under the belt.
Right, you are. One Tiger, many stropes. I love it. Stroops. Theodore Duende.
Different stropes for different folks, Joey.
Right, you are. Theodore Duende batting for the Garages. 1 out, no one on. Down by 2 runs, bottom of the 15th. Need to make up this deficit here to force extra innings, but Duende will strike out looking on the pitch from Hiroto Wilcox, and that's out number 2. Tigers 1 out away from getting their first win in the series. Paula turning up. First pitch, strike 1 looking. Strike 2 looking. 0-2 pitch coming from Wilcox to turn up 2 outs, no one on base. And turn up will hit that foul for strike number 2. 0-2 pitch coming from Wilcox to turn up. Shorby. Ball 1. 1-2 is the count from Wilcox. Not many balls in this game from Wilcox. Turn up hits it foul to stay alive. 1-2 is the count. 2 outs,
Paula,
no one on.
Don't do Shorby. Paula,
don't have to worry about that. Turn up will strike out looking, and that'll be it through 15 innings. Your final from Seattle. Tigers will win it 6-4 over the Garages. Wow, what a game. What a big, chunky, long, fun game. Let's see some GGs in the chat for a really good game between 2 great teams. Stan, wow, what a game.
Okay, so now that we can catch our breath a little bit, breathing is important.
Yep.
That was an unfortunate loss for the Garages. Obviously the game was slightly favored in the Tigers' direction because of their offensive power. Garages, though, going into the next game, like I mentioned, Lenny Marijuana pitching, only 1 star and less than ideal vibes. This is going to be a tough game for the Garages to win. Yeah, Vegas is putting its 62% odds for the Tigers to win. However, However, the black hole is going to be opening up above the skies.
Oh, great. That's great. What shenanigans can happen here?
Next game. And with the fact that Lenny Marijuana is probably going to allow a lot of runs through, this could be good. This could be bad for the series. This could be good for the Tigers. It could be bad.
This could be maybe complete death and destruction here for the Garages. But stay tuned to find out because, boy, things can be interesting. Before we go take a break and we get to rest, my voice because I'm starting to feel it go.
A little gravel going on.
A little gravel. Okay. Hey, welcome to the Sports Hub. Fring, who wrote a sonnet, and sent it to me. I'm happy to read that out loud, so I'll post that in the chat. And I think it's Sports Hub related, and it makes my heart sing. And I can't wait. Oh, I reached the limit there in the chat.
Yeah.
Whoops.
You should have people go over to Discord. Go over to the Sports Hub Discord.
Yeah, go to the Sports Hub Discord. Go over
to the Sports Hub Discord.
The Sports Hub. We love having you there. We are a little Sports Hub family, and we love you.
Would you say that the Sports Hub is the hub for all Sports Hub activities?
I would, and for nailing that, Dan, you get a comedy point.
Oh.
Thank you. It was a sweet comedy point. Anyways, I'm gonna read it aloud here on the Sports Hub. Oh my god, I find it. I lost it again. All right, here we go. This is from Fring, and this is very beautiful, and I really appreciate your support. The flowers wilted early, third in the wild low. The crabs broke ground, the black hole above looms. The immateria to elsewhere it dooms. Their flame extinguished, the beam ceased to glow. Wave goodbye to our jazz hands, roar to the Hades tigers clawing back from hell. The Garages swing back, bats flying well. Each team keeping fighting, trying to score more. In chat, Cat and If derive the stars. Toast making jokes to Joey's dismay. Hype train complete, dino suit on the way. Hop into the Discord, whoever you are. Coins be many, incinerations few. Blaseball is back for old fans and new. That was sweet. I love that so much.
That was cute.
I love it. Oh, thank you so much, Fring. Boy, I'm just happy we get a break from Blaseball for a second.
Well, that game. So it's games like that go so fast, but then stretch on. The true defensive, just slug matches. They're tough. They're tough to deal with sometimes.
Toast likes the part that had toast in it. Yeah. If how were you not in the Discord before? We have some new members. Hello, welcome, If Biff, welcome Atomic, Trickstar, Contrail, Indy, Graveside Dave, and Glasses. Welcome. All right. Anyways, Dan, anything you want to plug while we have a quick break here before we go to slides and some music?
Yeah, sure. I'll plug what you were mentioning beforehand on my Twitter. I've opened up voice commissions over on my Twitter. So if people want professional voiceovers for businesses they're working for, their streams, or for any reason, people can go over to my Twitter. All the information is there. I'm opening it up in general, so all people have to do is fill out the Google form. Yeah, that I've linked there, and they're good to go.
Yeah, it's affordable, and also let's listen to that voice. Listen to the voice, not my scratchy, inarticulate voice, but the beautiful, sweet, dulcet tones of Mr. Dan Hahn. You can get that for all your stuff from, I don't know, whatever bits you want to do for Blaseball, any professional things you want to do, voicemails. I'm sure Dan will do it all.
I mean, I really don't judge. I've had people commission me for PAs for grocery stores before. I actually made when I still lived in the Midwest, people actually commissioned me for PAs and for announcement work, like over their store's loudspeakers. I've done that quite a bit in my life, actually. I've done a few voicemails before. They were a little weird, but honestly, I didn't mind. It was fun and different work for me. So people have the opportunity to record whatever they want, whether they have specific lines they want me to record, or just a general, hey, this is the thing, record something?
Yep, and Toast Huerta, I'm sure jumping on that. Can I have Dan tell me that Toast makes the best jokes? I'm sure.
You know what? Yes. Yeah, if you really want to, Toast, yes.
Blaseball Union can't wait to commission Dan to read our tweets and then state how funny they are. Oh boy, you're about to get a lot of meme money, Dan.
I mean, I'm fine with that. If you know, late night Blaseball Twitter wants me to start just reading their tweets, I'll do that. How's my NPR voice? I could certainly do an NPR voice.
Right.
If that's what people are looking for, I could certainly low key it, relax, ready to go. We can have a little NPR time. Can I do Ira Glass?
Oh goodness! I'm sorry. Your voice was so soothing. I fell asleep. I'm also in a onesie pajamas right now, so probably easy. Oh, but great! I finally get to take this thing off and put on my blazer again. We're gonna take it.
Oh, you do?
Thank goodness. Anyways, folks, we're gonna take a bit of a break. Is it ethical to bet against your own team? Heck nah. Make that sweet coins, because that's only helping your team.
I bet against the garages on that one, and I won.
Smart move. Anyways, folks.
Listen, I'm not a Garage fan. I'm a Flowers fan, so I don't feel bad.
But you can be fans of a lot of different teams. So, feel free to bet on who you want. We don't shame here. The only shaming happens on the field at the bottom of the 9th inning, or bottom of extra innings. So that's it. Flowers Chads, rise up. All right.
Oh, my God.
All right, folks. We're going to take a little bit of a break. Oh, is Chubby here? Oh, Chubby, hi.
Chubby is here. Good day, Chubby.
Good day, Chubby. Happy to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Anyways, folks, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to get some coffee and something for my throat, probably. Also, take your time to check your posture. Stretch a little bit. Maybe do some down dog, or maybe some planks, or baby's pose or whatever. Baby's pose.
Before everyone leaves, could we get a hello, Chubby?
Hi, Chubby.
From everyone in chat.
Please.
Hi, Chubby.
Hi, Chubby.
Hi, Chubby.
All right. Anyways, so get yourself hydrated. Take care of yourself. It's going to be a long series, and we want to make sure you are feeling the best way, because you deserve to be treated well. Anyways, Dan, we'll see you in a little bit. Chat, we'll see you in a little bit too. And we're out. Enjoy yourself. I will get some coffee. And goodbye. Oh, hot mic. Happy Time Zone sports fans. Welcome back to 90 Infinity 5, the Sports Hub. My name is Joey T. Badger, your voice of the Blaseball Finals. In the booth, we have the one, the only, the professional voice actor himself. Get up for Dan Hahn. What a beautiful little opening there. Love that Home Depot theme. Oh, how dare you, Toast. Dan, so happy to have you here. You're a professional voice actor. You can hire Dan to voice act for you, to do voiceover work.
You can.
You can.
You can, and that's all I'm going to say about that. I've tooted my own horn too much.
We love it. We love tooting your horn here because we love you on the Sports Hub. Isn't that right, chat? Isn't that right? Anyways, Dan, we have a great matchup here in just under a minute. We have Garage's Tigers. Game 3, both teams have one win in the series. Let's take a look at that pitching matchup, Dan. And who do you have in this game?
Again, I am hoping that the Garages get the series win, but I don't see the Garages winning this game. Lenny Marijuana is technically a pitcher.
Mm-hmm.
Is technically a pitcher
Yep.
and can actually throw a baseball.
Mm-hmm.
No problem.
Mm-hmm.
Dunlap Figueroa is an amazing, strong pitcher. Tigers are going to dominate this game.
Oh, are you calling it here?
I think we're going to see black hole anomalies.
Oh,
happening.
no, that's right. We do have black hole in effect. For those of you new to Blaseball, black holes mean if a team scores 10 runs, that means a black hole can suck up those 10 runs, but also a win from the other team. So that can definitely have some impact in this series. And here we are live with game number 3 between the Seattle Garage's Hades Tigers. This is the season 11 Internet Series Finals Championship. Dunlap Figueroa on the mound for the Tigers. Tigers are the home team, Dan. That means they will bat second. Oliver Not a Robot leading it off for the Seattle Garages.
So If Biff posts some very important stats in chat there, I would encourage you all to check out what If Biff just posted. I think the big numbers to speak of, Dunlap Figueroa's ERA is 2.17.
Mm-hmm.
Lenny Marijuana's ERA is over double that at 4.5.
Wow. Honestly,
that is a huge difference.
Honestly, that seems pretty low to me. I would expect Lenny Marijuana to have a much higher ERA. But here we are. Here we are. Let's see some good luck, have funs in the chat because we still believe in good sportsmanship regardless. Dunlap Figueroa doing their job on the mound. Nothing for the Garages. Lenny Marijuana on the mound for the Garages now. Richmond Harrison leading it off for the Hades Tigers. Currently tied at 0. Bottom of the first inning. You're listening to 90 Infinity 5, the Sports Hub. My name is Joey T. Badger, your voice of the Blaseball Finals. Here with Dan Hahn in the booth. Dan,
Good day.
Good day. Good day. Could I have a request from you, Dan?
Maybe.
I want to see them finger guns.
Let me just get these out here.
Yeah,
Sorry,
also.
I gotta rustle my jimmies a little bit.
Oh,
get them
gross!
going.
This is a
Okay,
family
all
program,
right.
Dan. All right, and we got. Oh, okay, that was worth the wait. Worth the wait. Love it. So happy to have you here in the
There we
booth.
go.
Lenny Marijuana first at bat against them. They give up a walk. Paula Mason up to bat will get the hit, but defense there rising to the occasion, gets the runner thrown out at second base. Other runner is safe at first.
I think this is. Ooh.
And that's a second fielder's choice there. This time Alden Cash Money gets the hit safe at first, but runners thrown out at second. And Usurper Violet, another ground out, banned ground. Malik Destiny this time gets the out. So right there, Lenny Marijuana letting up a lot of hits, but the defense for the Garages stepping up there, having their back.
I'm going to say that I think the story kind of started to unfold there for us, where Lenny Marijuana allowed a lot of different kinds of hits. Fielding helped clean up the possible mess that could have come from that. We didn't see a lot of strikes. We saw a lot of ground outs there, a lot of fielders' choices. So naturally speaking, people are connecting on Lenny Marijuana's pitches already.
Right, you are, and that's not good. You know, that's a momentum you don't want to give the Tigers. If the Tigers smell blood, they're going to jump in the pool and eat the whole fish.
They are an offensive powerhouse, and they will pounce on Lenny Marijuana here for better or worse.
Right, you are, Dan. Top of the second, Dunlap Figueroa on the mound for the Tigers. Oliver Mueller will ground out to Richmond Harrison for a quick out, number 3. Tigers defense really doing their job here. Very quick 2 innings so far. Well, at least 1.5 innings. Carmelo Plum's batting. This time against Lenny Marijuana. Swinging, get strike number 1. 0-1 pitch coming from Marijuana. There's ball number 1. And you don't.
That is correct. In chat, that is correct. You do not want a tiger in your pool.
Right, you are. Summer's Pony with the quick throw to first. Excuse me. I have some voice candy in my mouth, so I can keep talking.
Oh, do you get a little vocal zone in you?
I don't have a vocal zone, unfortunately. Whatever.
You need to look into I keep telling you, Joey,
I know.
look into vocal zone.
I get really distracted, but I appreciate that. Also, voice candy is what I call cough drops. Also, voice candy, a great Blaseball player name.
That would be good. That would be a good Blaseball player name.
Another ground out this time to Greer Griffin. That's been 1 walk, a fielder's choice, ground out so far in this ball game.
Yeah. Again, Lenny Marijuana. It's going to take the Tigers a little bit of time to figure out, okay, where are the chinks in the armor at? But overall, I feel like the Tigers hitting rotation is starting to get a sense of where Lenny is today.
Right, you are, Dan. Zion Leachakis, a pop fly to Oliver Mueller there for out number 3. We're still scoreless through 2 innings. Dunlap Figueroa on the mound for the Tigers. Garage has set up Theodore DeWinde for their first batter. Tigers hate pools. They love cinnamon. All right. DeWinde grounds out to Zion and Alicia Keys for out number 1. Politano up to bat. No one on base. 1 out. No score yet through 2 full innings, Dan.
Joey, could I make a request?
Dan, aren't you my friend and cherished member of the program?
I want everyone in chat to throw out their favorite Tiger fact.
Ooh, I love that.
Favorite Tiger fact in chat right now.
Let me do a rally cry for that. Tiger facts! I'm not sure if you heard that. I think it might just only be on the stream.
No, I did.
You did? Oh, do you have the stream up as well?
No, I heard you.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, duh. I'm loud. It's hard not to hear me.
Tigers exist in real life. Many stripes, one tiger. A tiger never forgets. Okay, yeah. Tigers sure are animals. That's correct.
Tigers have between 0 and 1 heads. Between. That's not inclusive. They have less than 1 head. That's disturbing. They have many stripes. Some of them leave their body and become other tigers. Ooh, I love that. So they reproduce by like budding. That's very interesting.
It's very Flowers-esque.
Very Flowers-esque. Yeah. It's not budding. What are they called when you like grafting? No, when you take a little thing off a flower and it grows into a new plant. It has a name. Chat, help us out here, please. Lenny Marijuana on the mound for the Garages. Paula Mason up to bat.
Oh, you were right. Grafting. It's grafting.
Is it grafting? Oh. No. Is it grafting? No. Grafting is like when you add something to something. Propagation? That seems about right. Propagate. Yeah, sure. I don't know. We're not botanists here. But what's really surprising, Dan, is that both pitchers pitching shutouts so far. Through 3 full innings, score is still tied at 0. Dunlap Figueroa on the mound. Oliver, not a robot, pop fly to Alden Cash Money for out number 1.
The Tigers have not taken full advantage of scoring opportunities yet. Great fielding by the Garages to hold them at bay so far.
Chuby, with a counter. Oh, you're a Flowers fan? Name 3 gardening facts. Chuby laying down the gauntlet.
Flowers grow in dirt.
Ding.
Flowers like sunlight. Flowers like water.
Great 3 facts there. Take that, Chuby. Are we going a fact off? All right, name 3 facts about Friday. Yeah, that's right. I can spit fire too, Jubes. Greer Griffin batting for the Garages. 2 outs, no one on. Dunlap Figueroa currently pitching a shutout game. I don't think any on bases as well for the Garages yet. I don't
believe so.
I'll be corrected on that. There are multiple movies about Fridays. That's If Biff. Thank you, If Biff. I asked Chuby, not you. Asked you, chat. I know you're very excited about Friday. Friday is a great time.
You know what, Joey? I'm going to. Where is it?
Oh, here we go. Full count, pitch, and Griffin will draw a walk from Figueroa, the first on base of the game for the Garages. Rare mistake by Figueroa. 2 outs. Malik Destiny up to bat. Chuby. Here are 3 facts from Chuby. Friday is a day of the week. Yep. Friday is named for the word love. Yep. And it's Island time. All right. Well, good job, Tubes. Good
I
job.
like it. So I don't know if I've shown this on this broadcast so far, but I also love the Fridays.
Oh yeah, Our Lady of Perpetual Friday.
I do love the Fridays.
Oh, I love that
So,
shirt. What a great shirt.
Well, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, Friday.
Oh, Malik Destiny draws another walk, 2 walks in a row for Figueroa. Can't give those garages free on bases. Summers Pony up to bat, 2 outs, runners on first and second. Currently scoreless, but Tigers giving the garages a chance in this game, Dan. Oh, and Griffin steals third base.
The garages are making a lot of opportunities for themselves. The Tigers are taking it easy in this game. That's not how they should be approaching this. They really need to be playing to win here. The garages have a great opportunity right now.
Right, you are, and great opportunity has been capitalized. Giddy up, Summer Ponies with the triple sends Griffin home, as well as Malik Destiny for a 2 RBI hit. Garages pull ahead 2-0 over the Tigers. Oliver Mueller batting, and Mueller will follow that up with a hit of their own, another RBI, sending the Pony back to the barn for a 3-0 lead over the Hades Tigers. Theodore
What
DeWinde.
just happened?
Well, doesn't that Figueroa is throwing this game is what just happened. 2 walks in a row. Could have one of those. If one of those walks wasn't out, you wouldn't be looking at a 3-run deficit suddenly.
Yeah, big time.
And DeWinde will finally ground out to Paul the Mason for out number 3. Bottom of the 4th inning, Lenny Marijuana back on the mound. Currently, Marijuana pitching a shutout game. Figueroa letting up 3 runs already. What?
I did not think that the garages would be the first to score multiple runs in this game 3.
Right, you are. Lenny Marijuana doing what they can. There's a lot of contact. Finally giving up the first hit of the game for the Tigers, and that we have Alden Cash Money on base. Usurper Violet up to bat. Cash Money steals second. Love to see that. Usurper Violet will ground out to Oliver, not a robot, sending Cash Money to third. Carmelo Plums up to bat, runner in scoring position, only 1 out. Tigers down by 3, bottom of the 4th inning. Crimes, right you are. It's not only Crimes if you don't get caught. And Plums with a hit with the RBI will finally put the Tigers on the board. Carmelo Plums, great hit there. Cash Money is now home. Lenny Marijuana finally showing their 1-star pitching prowess as the Tigers start getting momentum here, bottom of the 4th inning.
The fact of the matter is, Joey, if the Tigers can't make it back in this game, can't get this run deficit handled, and we go into game number 4 with pitching machine pitching against the Tigers, that's going to be a pretty frightening scenario if you're the Tigers.
Right you are. On a 2-2 pitch, Carmelo Plums will be thrown out at second. Ben Morin will be safe at first. 2 outs, Zion, Alicia Keys off the bat, runner on first. Tigers down by 2. Yeah, I'm scared of pitching machine. That matchup, again, this should be an automatic win here for the Tigers, but they're struggling so far. Keys grounds out to Summers Pony for out number 3. Garages, if they win this game, I would say that's the key to winning the series. So you steal this game away from the Tigers, and you let pitching machine just do their job as a literal pitching machine. And
they're a machine.
Yeah.
They're an actual machine. Like, no joke, they're a machine.
They're a bloodthirsty machine, literally. They have sucked up so much blood. And they're not even a siphon. Turnup will strike out looking for out number 1. Sparks Bean up the bat. Dunlop Figueroa letting the crack show, letting the floodgates open last inning, giving up 3 RBIs. And, giving up right there. Sparks Bean, zip zap, zooms up. Out of this park, Bean's hit goes. A solo home run
Joey.
Off the juicy pitch. Figueroa just lobbed to them. I think Figueroa is getting a little too comfortable up there and let that one get away from them, and that ball went out of this park.
This is incredible right now. I'm not sure what's going on with Dunlap Figueroa. Kat pointing out in the chat earlier, honestly terrible vibes, and that does make a big difference, but Lenny Marijuana's vibes are no better.
Right you are, boy.
This is still mind-blowing.
Mind-blowing. Dunlap Figueroa is single-handedly winning the game for the garages here, just letting all these hits pile up, and a solo home run there extends the garages lead back to 3 runs. Quack Enjoyable receives the 0-2 pitch from Figueroa. 2 outs, no one on. That's ball number 1.
Joey, if this does become a Garages win and the next game is a rubber match for the Garages to win the championship over the Tigers with pitching machine pitching, I would love to see that. I would really love to see that. But also, good Lord, the Tigers are giving it away.
Yeah, right you are. This is the Tigers' game to win. Also the game to lose. Toast Huerta has to go play D&D, you nerd. Bye, Toast. Thanks for being here. I'm sure this series might go on until he comes back. I hope you roll some good 20s and you tell a great story. I guess why we play D&D is not to get numbers, but to tell a tale together. Harrison out there, 2 outs. Paula Mason up to bat. Tigers down by 3. Lenny Marijuana only letting up 1 run so far in this game.
Yeah, so a couple people in the chat saying they came back in the 8th again. The Tigers absolutely have the opportunity to come back at any point in time in this game. We just need to see them actually do it. And there's a big difference between them actually doing it and having the potential to do it.
Turn up there with a pop fly for out number 3. Dunlap Figueroa back on the mound for the Tigers. Greer Griffin batting for the Garages. What a poor time to have honestly terrible vibes, Dan. You know, you're in this position, you're the dominant pitcher, but suddenly that advantage is being just mitigated by 2 things, Dan. A very, very strong Garages defense and just a pitcher that is way too in their heads.
Possibly.
Malik Destiny up to bat, 1 out, no one on base. Garage is up 4-1 over the Tigers. Top of the 6th inning. There's a black hole looming overhead. Do not look up into the black hole and disturb it because it will get you. We don't want you in chat. We love you, chat.
The fact is that all Dunlap Figueroa has to continue to do here is hold the line. 4 runs for the Garages is not a massive deal for the Tigers. Unfortunately, the Tigers offense has been asleep a lot of this game.
Right you are. I wonder what the vibes are for the Tigers offense. Well, generally above board, so not sure why that's there. Summer's Pony! It's summertime, sun is shining, giddy up, galley up, trot around, get excited about another solo home run given up by Dunlap Figueroa. Garages 5, Tigers 1. Wow. Not much to say about that. Dunlap Figueroa. Wish you can pull them. Wish you can pull your pitcher, but unfortunately, Blaseball, you cannot. They must pitch until the game is over. Oliver Mueller finally strikes out, looking there on the called strike for out number 3. Bottom of the 6th. Garages lead at 5-1 over the Tigers. Lenny Marijuana on the mound for the Garages. Alden Cash Money first to bat for the Tigers. And right there, Ange's back. Cash or credit? Well, I'll take Cash Money every time. Solo home run. And Alden Cash Money is heating up. Tigers 2, Garages 5. Usurper Violet up to bat. No one on base, no outs.
This is a big point in time here. If the Tigers can really start to show some of that offense waking up against Lenny Marijuana in this inning versus 2 innings from now when it's the bottom of the 8th and the pressure is on, this is the right time to strike. This is the right time to get some runs moving.
Right you are, Dan. Carmelo Plums up to bat, 1 out, no one on base. Alden Cash Money is heating up, which means...
I actually don't know what that means.
That's spicy, so they'll get batter when they get 3 consecutive hits. So, again, the 5-star batter and 6-star base runner is now even better. So hopefully they can get back to Cash Money and take advantage of that heated batter. Ren Morin batting now with 2 outs will ground out to Paula Turnup for out number 3. Tigers still down by 3 runs, top of the 7th inning. You're listening to 90 Infinity 5, the Sports Hub. My name is Joey T. Badger, your voice of the Blaseball Finals, here with Dan Hahn in the booth to bring you this Game 3 matchup between the Seattle Garages and Hades Tigers.
Hello and good day.
A good day. Paula Turnup batting now. I just realized, also, take this time to shout out to our favorite store to get all your Blaseball activities.
Blaseball
merchandise. Blaseball merchandise.
Joe, you're trying to go too fast.
I'm trying to go too fast. This cup, this cool Sunbeams, Sunbeams cup, Get that from blaseballcares.com. Those cups behind me, blaseballcares.com. Blaseballcares.com now open to get all of your jerseys, the very soft, very beautiful jerseys, to get your cups of all sorts, get your prints, get your booty shorts. They have it all there. Check out blaseballcares.com. Thank you, Andy, for that. And Sparks Beans, second home run. The cans of beans are rolling, and they're opening up and being passed around the fire. Hits it out of the park there for another solo home run. Garages pull ahead 6-2 over the Tigers. Wow.
I will point out that Blaseball Cares is starting to roll out Elsewhere merchandise.
Ooh.
They have a beanie. They have an Elsewhere beanie now.
That's exciting. Elsewhere, again, the new that was fast. It was introduced like 2 days ago. The whole flooding thing that people were being washed elsewhere. So that's there. Slow it down, Garages. Don't taunt the hole. All right, that's right. Garage is there, pouring it on. If you ask me, it's like, if the game was 6-2, I'm like, oh great, Lenny Marijuana let up 6 runs, and you told me no. That was someone else. Lenny Marijuana only giving up 2 runs so far. I'd be like, what? And right now, I'm currently officially.
I'm very confused. Like, what is going on here?
Blaseball,
Lenny
baby.
Marijuana is out pitching a 4.5 star Tigers pitcher, 4-star Tigers pitcher, 4-star Tigers pitcher being outpitched by Lenny Marijuana.
Right, you are. Again, I wouldn't say throwing fires. Again, this Garage's defense just absolutely stifling all the Tigers. Almost all of these outs coming from fielding. So, it's hard to give praise to Lenny Marijuana, but the numbers are numbers. Numbers don't lie. Top of the 8th, Tigers 2, Garages 6. Tigers down by 4 runs. Anything's possible, but boy, Garage's defense are the MVPs of this game so far, Dan.
A very good point made in chat, Joey. Hades is a god, and Garages love deicide. That is correct.
Oh.
That is correct.
Wow. Yeah, I don't have any hot takes on that. That's just correct. Top of the 8th, the Garage is looking to kill this Hades god. Tigers were godlike during this regular season, so Garage is looking at possibly stealing this game away from the Tigers and maybe closing it up with pitching machine next game. Greer Griffin strikes out swinging. Malik Destiny up to bat. 2 outs, no one on. Top of the 8th.
This is the appropriate time for the Garage to start bopping Fight Gods.
I agree. You're fighting the gods. Yeah, you're currently punching them around. Tigers against the ropes here. Summers Pony batting. Runner on first base. 2 outs. Figueroa letting up 6 runs already in this game. I believe 2 home runs. Both to Sparks Beans. Actually 3. I believe 1 was also to Summers Pony. Pony there strikes out looking for out number 3. Bottom of the 8th inning, Lenny Marijuana back on the mound for the Tigers. Again, Lenny Marijuana, a 1-star pitcher. Garage's defense keeping them in this game. Alden Cashmoney, who is heating up. Let's see if they can capitalize here on that stat and get back some of these runs since the Tigers are down by 4 currently.
The entire Garage's team has rallied around Lenny Marijuana to get this game done, even though not necessarily pitching heat per se. The fielding has been incredible. The actual communication and defensive plays have been incredible from the Garages. Lenny Marijuana doing the best they can to make sure the Tigers are stunted throughout this game number 4.
Right, you
game
are.
Number 3, I'm sorry.
Lenny Marijuana, letting a lot of contact happen, but they trust their defense there to make it happen. And again, Alden Cashmoney, who was heating up, all-star batter for the Tigers, gets ground out, thrown to first. Usurper Violet will be walked here. Finally, an on base for the Tigers. Carmelo Plum batting. 1 out, runner on first. Tigers down by 4. Bottom of the 8th inning, 5 outs remaining. Plum's there, connects there, deep into left field between 2 defenders. That will be a double. Runner will advance. Plum's on second. Violet on third. Ren Morin up to bat. Oh, back-to-back doubles.
Oh, goodness.
2 RBIs. Tigers smelling blood, jumping in the pool. Get out of the pool. There's a tiger in the pool, and there's blood in the pool. Tigers 4, Garages 6. Zion Leachkey is up to bat with a runner on second base.
That's huge.
1 out. Very huge. Two runs, very surmountable. In this inning, I wouldn't be surprised if the Tigers tie it up here.
They could easily do it. They could easily do that right now, Joey. They already have the runner on second. Zion Alicia Keys up to bat. Oh, my goodness.
Keys will be thrown out at first by Oliver Mueller. Ren Morin will advance to third scoring position there. Randy Castillo up to bat, 2 outs. Tigers down by 4. Hits that foul for strike number 1. 1-1 pitch coming from Marijuana. Castillo swinging, missing. Strike 2. 1-2 pitch coming from Marijuana to Castillo. Oh, that is a big time pitch there by Marijuana. That is a called strike.
Why don't you swing at that?
Oh boy, it was going too slow.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, runner on third.
Wow.
Missed opportunity there, not swinging on that ball. Top of the 9th, Dunlap Figueroa on the mound for the Tigers. Oliver Mueller batting for the Garages. Garages 6, Tigers 4. Mueller pop fly, great grab by Zion Alicia Keys. And Theodore Duende batting for the Garages now. 1 out, no one on base. Garages up by 2. Black hole in the sky. Not a factor yet in this game.
Reporting from down to the field, Joey. According to reporters, that last pitch from one Mr. Marijuana looked a little high.
Duende strikes out there. Paula Turnup batting, 2 outs, no one on base. Scratch that. Paula Turnup, a little sprout there of offense. Now on base. Sparks Beans with 2 home runs in a row. Their last 2 at-bats will ground out to Carmelo Plums. 4 out. Number 3, bottom of the 9th. Tigers down by 2. Series currently tied at 1 win apiece. Tigers looking at possibly being behind 1 win to 2 wins. Richmond Harrison, quick ground out to Sparks Bean. Great fielding again by the Garages defense. Sparks Bean gets the throw to first. Paula Mason up to bat. 1 out.
Okay, I get it. Credit to that joke goes to all good dogs. Thank you, all good dogs.
Thank you, all good dogs. Strike 2 looking. 0-2 pitch. Another strike given by Marijuana. 0-2 pitch coming in. And that's ball number 1. Paula Mason at bat. No one on base. 1 out. Tigers down by 2. And there's ball number 2. Bottom of the 9th inning.
Crazy.
This is do or die here for the Tigers. That's ball 3. Full count pitch coming from Marijuana to Mason. And Mason will hit that foul to stay alive. Count still at 3-2. 3-2 pitch going to Mason, and Mason will draw the walk. Tying runners on base here, Dan. Lenny Marijuana letting up their 3rd walk of the game. Alden Cash Money. Cash Money, who is heating up. Didn't get got ground out last time. Solo home run in this game already. Let's see if they can cash in here. On the 1-1 pitch from Marijuana, Cash Money. Cash Money! Oh, money in the bank. Who says stocks are safe? Who says that bonds are safe? Put all your money in Cash Money because they just kept the Tigers in this game, and we are in shame watch, folks. Check your shame out. That's what happens when you have a batter as talented as Cash Money, who is currently feeling very confident. Carmelo Plums up to bat, 2 outs, no one on. Tigers tie it up at 6. We may be looking at extra innings here, Dan.
Another extra innings game in this series, Joey. Another extra inning.
Anything's possible. Marijuana letting up a 2-run home run there, but Malik Destiny will get the throw to first for out number 3. We're in extra innings, Dan. Every game so far has gone to extra innings. This is game 3 and extra innings.
Chat, we need your help to get through this. I need everyone, and this is an inside joke from the broadcasters group, I need everyone in chat to give me another one. And another one. Another one.
Is this an inside joke? I feel outside of this joke.
What's that? What are you talking about?
Another one?
Another one.
Another one.
And another one.
What? Oliver Not a Robot striking out, swinging for out number 1. Quack Enjoyable batting. Dunlap Figueroa on the mound for the Tigers. Tigers Garages tied at 6. Top of the 10th inning. Oh boy, we're playing a lot of Blaseball. I would love to know.
There's a lot of Blaseball going on.
Yeah. Blaseball per Blaseball is gonna be a great stat for this game. I'm sure if Biff or any other Cybermancer will let us know what that is. So for this series, Greer Griffin batting, gets the hit. Quack Enjoyable thrown out at second base. Griffin safe at first. Malik Destiny up to bat. Runner on first. 2 outs.
This is the clench moment, Joey. This is where everything kind of locks down. Oh boy, we're going to the bottom of the 10th. Oh, man. Okay.
Right, you are. Bottom of the 10th, still tied at 6. Shame Watch is in effect. Red Morin up to bat. Lenny Marijuana giving up a 2-run home run to tie it up at 6 apiece. To Alden Cash Money, strike one looking. 1-1 pitch coming from Marijuana to Morin. It's another strike there. 1-2 is the count. No outs, no one on.
And every inning this goes longer puts the Garages at more risk because it's going to be easier for the Tigers to put scores up on Lenny Marijuana versus the other way around with the Garages and the Tigers pitcher. The Garages need to close this out as fast as possible.
Right, you are. Zion Alicia Keys up to bat. Marijuana with another knockout. This pitch is ball 1. 1-1 is the count. There's the pitch from Marijuana to Alicia Keys, and that's ball number 2. Can't give Tigers any free on bases here, or they will capitalize. Strike looking. 2-2 is the count. Pitch coming from Marijuana to Alicia Keys. 1 out, no one on base. Keys hits that foul to stay alive. 2-2 pitch coming again. And Keys will strike out swinging. That's 2 knockouts in this bottom of the 10th from Marijuana. Let's see if they can continue this magic against Randy Castillo.
My God.
First pitch, ball 1.
The coin is watching this game and thinking, what are they doing? What's going on? This is supposed to be good, clean Blaseball, but this is getting tight and dirty.
It's tight and dirty, and that's the way we want it here on the Sports Hub, because we enjoyed this story that we are all watching unfold before our eyes. Castillo will strike out swinging. Marijuana, 3 consecutive strikeouts to end the bottom of the 10th to give the Garages a chance. Top of the 11th, Dunlap Figueroa on the mound for the Tigers. Summers Pony up to bat for the Garages. Summers Pony with a home run in this game already. Garages 6, Tigers 6.
I'm very curious what Marijuana's ERA is going to be after this game. I'm very curious.
Bad?
It's probably going to be better than a 4.5, even by just a little tiny bit.
Oh, true. Yeah. Summers Pony grounds out there for out number 1. Oliver Mueller batting for the Seattle Garages. First pitch, strike 1.
They need to score. Just 1 run for the Garages is going to make a world of difference right now.
Right, you are. Again, last game went going to 16 innings. So buckle up, folks. We still may be in a long one. First team to break this stalemate is going to win it here. Theodore Duende batting, 2 outs, no one on base. Strike 2 swinging, 0-2 pitch coming from Figueroa to Duende. And swinging there again, Figueroa gets the knockout. Bottom of the 11th, Lenny Marijuana back on the mound. Last inning, getting 3 strikeouts there to stifle the Tigers. Richmond Harrison up the bat. We are in shame watch right now. First pitch, another strike. Swinging on that was Harrison. There's ball number 1. Yes.
Joey,
Yes.
Could Lenny Marijuana be the new All-Star Lars?
It's very possible. If the Garages do win this game, people will be looking back to this Game 3 matchup and saying, "Wow, Lenny Marijuana had no business winning it." And your answer to that is like, yeah, it's correct. Also, did you watch how good the Garages defense were? So that's the real story here, Dan.
Yeah, accurate.
Paula Mason.
Lone Star Lenny.
Lone Star Lenny. Oh, I love that.
That's good.
Paula Mason swinging on that pitch for strike number 2. 2-2 pitch coming from Marijuana to Mason. 1 out. A pop fly hit by Paula. Grabbed by Not a Robot for out number 2. Alden Cash Money. 2 home runs in this game already. Let's see if the hot batter can bring this home and bring the Tigers another victory.
A good choice.
And the answer is no. Cash Money. Again, Sparks Bean. Defense for the Garages. Rising to the occasion. Thrown out at first base. We are in inning number 12, chat. Ban the ground.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What is going on here?
This is Blaseball, baby. Thank you for tuning into 90.
The crowd is breaking out into ban the ground.
Ban the ground. Yeah, a lot of ground outs here. Ground is OP. Turnup will strike out there against Figueroa for out number 1. You're listening to 90 Infinity 5, the Sports Hub. My name is Joey T. Badger, voice of the Blaseball playoffs. Here with me in the booth is Mr. Dan Hahn. Dan, how you feeling? Oh, love those finger guns. That's
how I'm feeling. I like this with how tight and with how competitive this game is. I am charged.
I would agree with that. I'm lost in the game right now. Oliver, not a robot. I'm just glad I'm not in a dinosaur onesie because that thing's hot. Two outs, no one on base. Dunlap Figueroa pitching for the Tigers. Still tied at 6. Top of the 12th. Not a robot strikes out swinging. Great pitch there by Figueroa, giving the Tigers another chance to win it. We're in shame watch. Bottom of the 12th. Lenny, Lone Star Lenny, going out to the mound.
How much longer can Lenny Marijuana keep this up?
Oh, probably a lot longer. Knowing
Yes.
these two teams. And again,
That's what I'm concerned about.
it's not Lenny, it's the defense behind Lenny. Lenny,
That's
so
true. It's
much
very
contact. Just like that. The pitch there hit beside the Paula train up. The Garages are just like a Roomba there out on the field, sucking up all of those hits, just stifling any on bases there for the Tigers. Carmelo Plum's batting. Once they get a batter on base, that's it for the Tigers, because Tigers will be, not afraid to score on a sacrifice. But Plum's another ground out to Quack Enjoyable this time for out number 2. Red Morin up to bat. No one on base. 2 outs, tied at 6. Swinging there for strike 1.
I'm going to speak for the entire community. I know normally I don't
That's
feel
bold.
comfortable
That's
speaking for
bold.
other people. I think we all want a Blaseball player who is just a really adorable dressed up Roomba.
Oh my goodness, yes. Yeah.
I think I'm right. I think I feel comfortable and confident speaking for all of Blaseball
Yeah.
in that situation.
Their name would be Vacuum Snacks.
Yes. Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
That's just what it would be.
Perfect. It's perfect.
Yeah. Quack Enjoyable
Ooh.
gets the hit, a rare hit in this game. On base from the pitch from Figueroa. Greer Gwiffin up to bat. No outs, runner on first. This may be it, Dan. We might see some offense here by the Garages to shake this 6-6 tie. And there it is! Gwiffin
Oh! Ah!
hits it past third base. Runners is running bases. Griffin is safe at third. Sends Quack Enjoyable home for the RBI. Garages pull ahead 7-6 over the Tigers. Malik Destiny up to bat for Seattle. And there it is. Another hit there. Ground out this time to Ren Morin, but Griffin will run home on the sacrifice. Garages 8. Tigers 6. Uh-oh. Dunlap Figueroa first to crack in this game. This is Garage's game to win here. Summers Pony up to bat. 1 out, no one on base. Yeah, dangerous. We are in loop territory. Got to be careful. Summers Pony.
We are. With it there, the hero that the Garages needed and deserved.
Right you are. Pony strikes out looking for out number 2. No one on base. Oliver Mueller up to bat. Garages up 8-6 over the Tigers. Top of the 13th. Dunlap Figueroa starting to crack under pressure there on the mound.
The Garages have to hope and pray no loop. No loop. A loop would not help them here.
Well, there are loop runners on base now with that single. Theodore Duende up to bat. 2 outs, runner on first. Garages possibly looping here. And that would end the game. If they loop and then this inning ends, the Garages would technically lose, but so would the Tigers lose a run. But Duende will ground out to Carmelo Plums for out number 3. Bottom of the 13th. Lenny Marijuana, Lone Star Lenny, out to the plate. Zion Alicia Keys first to bat for the Tigers. Tigers down by 2. Need to score 2 runs here to force this game. Could definitely shame here with 3 runs and keep the black hole from activating. Second pitch. Ball.
I mean, that's the key right now, Joey. Neither team wants to activate the black hole in extra innings. That's the last thing either wants.
Right you are. Hits that foul for strike 2. And there's ball 3. Full pitch count coming from Marijuana to Alicia Keys. And Keys swinging on there will get the strike. Marijuana with the strike out. According to the chat, Alden is up 5th. So if they can keep Alden off the field, I think Garages have a really good chance of winning this game. Rainy Castillo will get a hit off of the pitch from Marijuana, safe at first base. Tying runners on base. Richmond Harrison up to bat. 1 out. Runner on first. Bottom of the 13th. Harrison grounds out to Greer Griffin. Runner on second. 2 outs.
One more.
Paula Mason
One
up
more.
the bat. If Paula can get walked here or get a hit here, that may be it for the Tigers with Alden Cash money up. I am currently bound. And Paula Mason grounds out to Oliver Mueller for out number 3. And your final score from Hades. Garages will win it 8-6 in 13 innings. Wow, Garages pull ahead. 2 wins over the Tigers 1. Huge underdogs in this game, Dan. That's Blaseball, baby. Let's see some GGs here for a really great game between these two teams.
This sets up a terrible scenario for the Tigers, where they're going to be hitting against pitching machine in game number 4. That win, if the Garages win this coming game, which they're going to have good odds on I would gamble. Yep, 53% odds in favor of the Garages with a solar eclipse going on, so we don't have to worry about any kind of crazy sun 2 or black hole scenarios. Simply put, Pitching Machine is a monster. Pitching Machine is a frightening object to hit against. Famous Owens, the Hades Tigers pitcher going into this game, only 3.5 stars and far less than ideal vibes versus Pitching Machine's 5 stars and neutral vibes.
Right, you are Dan. So Pitching Machine, obviously, the reason why Garages are slightly favored in this matchup. But as you saw, Dan, anything is possible. When you say Lenny Marijuana would lead their team to a win over Dunlap Figueroa, I would say, bah, look at you making bold claims. But that bold claims has paid off, Dan.
I'm still stunned that the Garages actually won that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just stunned. There is, if you.
Same.
I
agree 100%. Folks, I need a break. I'm sure we all need an emotional break right now. Maybe take this time to check our posture. Maybe do a little bit of some light yoga. Lay on the ground while screaming. That's what I'm going to do. Lone Star Lenny, credit to his team, right? You are Degenerate
Lone
Symmetry.
Star Lenny.
As we
Lone Star Lars and Lone Star Lenny are in just this beautiful little clubhouse together.
Mm-hmm. Right, you are. Throw them in the Discord in the chat. That is a Sports Hub. Come hang out with us and just unwind there if you need to someplace to scream. We appreciate you coming to our family to hang out. Anyways, Dan, we're facing a possible elimination for the Tigers, and the Garages winning their first championship pennant.
Big props to the Garages. Of course, I want to see the Garages win this. The Tigers are an amazing team, and I love them. This is going to be the Garages' first championship if they can get it to happen, though.
Right.
And I fully support them in that.
Right, you are. Should be interesting. Get your friends to come here. This is the finals. We are now at a real elimination game. Garages could win it here if they get behind Pitching Machine and allow them to take the Garages to victory. All right, I'm emotionally exhausted. So we'll see you. We'll see you in a few minutes, chat. Enjoy the music. Take care of yourself, because we still got plenty of Blaseball when we return. Happy time zone, sports fans. Welcome back to 90 Infinity 5, the Sports Hub. My name is Joey T. Badger, your voice of the Blaseball playoffs. Here with Dan Hahn in the booth to cover this Game 4 between the Hades Tigers and Seattle Garages. Dan, Garages up 2-1 over the Tigers in this series. My goodness, what the heck is happening?
I think, Joey, in my professional and expert analysis, I think the answer to your question is a sound and resounding
Couldn't agree with that more. Indeed. Tigers giving up a game they should have won.
You know what I am sure, Joey?
What's that,
you know
Dan?
what I am? Let's go wild low.
Cheers. I agree with that. Let's go wild low. Also, wild low. If you want a cool mug like that, check out blaseballcares.com, the store for all your Blaseball's merchandise needs, from cups to jerseys to booty shorts. They have it all. And our profits go to charity, so everyone wins, especially us, the fans, who get some pretty dope swag. Anyways.
You know what? When we all win, we all win.
Mm-hmm. Right you are. Mm-hmm. Boy, do we love winning. And so do the Garages. Oh
boy. If someone could bottle up what the Garages were on last game and sell it, they'd make a killing. Of course, we here don't support capitalism in any way, but also bottle that shit and sell it.
Right you are. Can we get a big welcome to the Worms, to the Wild Low?
Absolutely. Yes.
Love the Worms. Happy that they descended, I guess, canonically. Here to the Wild Low. Happy to have you here in the Wild Low. But we have a wild matchup here between the Tigers and Garages. Tigers representing the Wild League in this championship. Garages representing the Mild League in the Good Dirt in the championship. Garages 1 win away from winning their first championship. Tigers trying to get their third pennant, but currently down by 1 win. Famous Owens pitching for the Tigers. But the Garages have the famous, the deadly, the pitching machine on the mound.
The pitching machine. Who? You do not want to go up against the pitching machine.
But they got to, and of course, in the shadow of a solar eclipse. So there is a watch happening here. So please do not stare into the sun.
Do not look into the black hole, please. Except it's not a black hole, actually. Never mind. It's not a black hole.
It's a moon?
What am I saying?
I assume it's probably the spy's moon base.
That's no moon.
That's no moon. That's an eclipse. And Dan, we are live with game number 4 between the Tigers and Garages. Garages just 1 win away from winning their first championship. Garages are the home team, so they will be batting second. Pitching machine onto the mound. First batter already out. Paula Mason up to bat for the Tigers. Let's see some good luck, have funs in the chat, because we believe in sportsmanship #1 overall. So some good luck, have funs. Another quick out there. 2 outs. Alden Cash Money up to bat.
That was a fly out and 2 ground outs. So far the Tigers rotation, their lineup is able to hit off of pitching machine, but no production whatsoever. The Garages fielding still just as solid as it was last game. I think we're going to see that come into play multiple times this game.
Right, you are. Again, both these teams have such strong defenses, and that's why we've seen both games go into extra innings. I'm sorry, all 3 games go into extra innings, because hits are a commodity here, and runs are even more scarce. Quack enjoyable batting. Famous Owens on the mounds for the Tigers. Quack enjoyable batting for the Seattle Garages. 1 out, no one on. Now, folks,
this is the proverbial match point. I really want to make that clear. This is the proverbial match point for the Garages. First to 3 wins, Garages win this, they'll have those 3 wins, and they will be your season 12 champions.
Right, you are. Either way, a wonderful story unfolding now before our eyes. Folks, let's get everyone in the chat to join this party. If you are on Discord, post in your channels. Get people in here so we can celebrate together as a team. If you're in Watch Party, post in Watch Party. Get them here. Get them to the Sports Hub. If you got your side cords for the Garages, Tigers, for Dale, for Tacos, anyone, bring them here. We want to celebrate whoever wins this series in full force. Garages very close to winning this series, so anything's possible, Dan.
Absolutely, Joey. You're 100% correct. This game could go either direction. 47-53% splits. It's a coin flip. That's practically a coin flip.
Right, you are, Dan. And numbers don't really mean anything here because last game, Tigers heavily favored, and they ended up losing it in 14 innings.
All-star Lenny Marijuana made that happen.
Well, you say that. I would say it's the all-star defense for the Garages that got,
that's true. That's true.
You know,
That's true.
so much contact given up by Lenny Marijuana. Good thing Garages are just godly on defense.
Listen, I would not, and I think the Blaseball community backs this up, would not stand in the way of a good meme with facts.
Right, you are. Do love a good meme. Speaking of meme, Toast Huerta posting a D&D update. They have now stabbed a cardinal in the neck with their beak. Huh. Well, we don't believe in violence here on the Sports Hub, so hopefully that was warranted. Top of the second, Ren Morin batting. 2 outs, no one on base, still no score. Tigers 1 win, Garages 2 wins in his first 3-win series. Also, if it's your first time in the chat or your first time with Blaseball, make some noise, put some cool dumb emojis in the chat so we can celebrate you. We so happy to have you in here in our community. If you're new to Blaseball, feel free to ask questions. We will be more than happy to answer them. Did I say Tiger Beams again? I probably did.
Admittedly, I didn't even hear it. So.
Well, it's just now a thing. Pitching machine letting up an on-base dangerous position for the Tigers, but Zion Leach-Keys will be struck out by pitching machine, a literal pitching machine.
Strikeout looking, no less. They didn't even have the opportunity. Zion Alicia Keys did not even have the opportunity to swing at that. Whew.
Right, you are. Just so fast. It was like 180 miles per hour. Oh, is this actually
Truly
playing?
incredible.
Hold on. Did it actually finally play?
Is everything okay, Joey?
I don't know. I was just testing. I was making sure the someone did the Blaseball chant. I don't know. I'm sorry. Anyways, bottom of the second, Summers Pony batting for the Garages. Famous Owens pitching. Owens giving up a double there. It'll be safe at second. Oliver Mueller. I know I owe you 2 themes from yesterday. We'll pay you back. I'm not sure why this is broken. Thank you, Twitch.
Let's make sure we focus on the game
sorry.
Here. Game here is important.
Pulled away. This is a Garages. If they win this one, they win their first ever championship. Oliver Mueller is gotten out there. Famous Owens on the mound. Theodore Duwinde batting. Runner on second base. Still no score through 1.5 innings.
Now, even though we've been talking a pitching machine, the pitcher for the Garages for this game, the Tigers' Famous Owen is no slouch themselves. Certainly 3.5 stars, I believe 3.5 stars? 3.5 stars pitching, although honestly terrible vibes. Certainly Famous Owen's fully capable of throwing some heat.
Right, you are, and enough there to get Zion Alicia Keys the ability to get Duwende's ground out for out number 3, and that will do it for inning number 2. Top of the third, pitching machines rolled out to the mound. Tigers 0, Garages 0 in this game 4 of the ILB championship.
Now, lucky enough, pitching machine does have a little motor on the back of their...
Speaking of motors, Randy Castillo there, short-circuiting pitching machine. Randy Castillo hitting out of park for a solo home run. Not afraid of the machine. Tigers on the board first, 1-0 over the Garages.
Wow. I'm used to hearing the Castillo cheers as a flower, but I'm not used to hearing it as from the Tigers. That is good to hear.
Right, you are. Paula Mason following it up with a double. Safe at second base. Alden Cash Money, who I still believe is heated up. Money there will get a hit. Safe at first. Pitching machine falling apart out there on the mound. Paula Mason on third. Usurper Violet up to bat. Only 1 out. Tigers could easily score at least 1 more run in this inning. 0-1 pitch coming from pitching machine to Usurper Violet. And Violet there will get the double, sending Mason and Cash Money home. 2 more RBIs. Tigers up 3-0 over the Garages. This is why I watch Blaseball, Dan. Again, last game we said Larry Marijuana has no chance of winning. Garages win that game in a huge upset. This game, we're saying pitching machine is going to dominate. Tigers are up 3-0 over the Garages already, just through 2 innings. Carmelo Plums fly out to Sparks Bean. Runner on second base, 2 outs. Ren Morin batting. It's not over yet, Dan.
I'm sorry. What is What is going on?
Oh, Blaseball's happening, baby. Strike swinging there. 0-2 pitch coming from pitching machine to Morin. Morin will get a piece of it, but not a robot. Will get the quick throw to first for out.
Whoa.
Number 3. Bottom of the 3rd inning, Famous Owens takes the mounds for the Hades Tigers. The Seattle Garages send out Paula Turnup to bat first. You are listening to 90 Infinity 5, the Sports Hub. My name is Joey T. Badger, your voice of the Blaseball playoffs. And here with Dan Hahn in the booth to cover this game 4.
My brain hurts.
Yes, absolutely. My brain. Yeah. This is great. This is Blaseball. I'm so excited. Folks, this is crazy. Pitching machine. 5-star, all-star pitcher. When you think of the faces of the league, you think of Jessica Telephone. You think of Tillman Henderson for bad reasons, and you think of pitching machine for good reasons. And they are Laurie let up 3 RBIs in this game. It's crazy stuff, Dan. You think of Chorby Shorts, right? You
I don't want to think of Chorby Short from this season.
Yeah, you think of Polka Dot Harrison, not a number. Jalen Hot Dog Fingers. Right you are. Lakavian, I forget how much I missed Blaseball, but I live for this. Right you are. This is some crazy stuff. Plenty of Blaseball left to play in this game. I'm sure it will end up going to overtime because each of the 3 games before this in this series have gone to extra innings. And inning 3 is now an out, and Garage is unable to put anything on the board. Pitching machine back out to the mound, hopefully with a firmware update. Zion Alicia Keys first to bat for the Hades Tigers.
I am so excited to see how the Garages put together responding to those runs, because in the next couple innings they really do need to. Again, you do not want to wait until the last minute to clinch a game to make sure you're getting the win. That's what happened in a couple of games in the series, and for the most part, it has been heartbreaking.
Right you are. And another on base given up by pitching machine. Richmond Harrison at bat. Runner on first base. 1 out. Folks, get your friends in the chat because this is a heck of a game. Harrison gets another hit. Harrison safe at second base. First base. Randy Castillo safe at second. Paula Mason up to bat, 1 out. Runners on first and second. Tigers 3, Garage 0. Pitching machine, one of the ace pitchers in the league, giving up a lot of hits and a lot of runs already, Dan, early in this ball game.
I don't know what's going on. A great hit, a great ground out by Paula Mason, sacking, but you know what? Moves Randy Castillo up to third. Richmond Harrison at second.
And you got Alden
Runners
Cash Money.
Are in scoring position.
With Alden Cash Money at the plate, that sounds like a perfect thing to me. And boy, is it great! What a deal they are! Buy 1, get 3 free with that home run, because Alden is cha-ching Cash Money. Tigers double their score, up 6-0 over the Garages. Pitching machine being absolutely shelled out there. My goodness, Dan. Wow. Hopefully you put your idol on Cash Money, because that must be paying off.
What?
Wow, pitching machine absolutely being defaced out there. Quack Enjoyable gets a double, bottom of the 4th against Famous Owens. Finally on base for the Garages. No outs, Greer, Griffin up to bat for Seattle. Garages facing a 6-run deficit.
Joey, I'm concerned. Did someone charge pitching machine before the game here? Did they plug pitching machine in and charge up batteries?
Hopefully, I saw it plugged in, but maybe they got filled with like in materia or something. Something must have got in there because pitching machine not pitching up to their potential. Griffin strikes out looking from the pitch from Owens. Runner on third. Quack Enjoyable did steal third, so we like to celebrate crimes because not crimes if they're not caught. Malik Destiny up to bat. 1 out, runner on third, poised to score. Garage is off the board for now. Let's see if they can get on the board with Quack Enjoyable on third base. And on the 0-2 pitch from Owens, Destiny will be out on the called strike for out number 2. Summers Pony up to bat, runner on third. Garage is down by 6, bottom of the 4th. This is game 4. Pony, pop fly.
Oh.
Easy grab by Usurper Violet for out number 3.
They stranded that scorer on third, that runner in scoring position. You can't. The Garages cannot afford to make these kind of mistakes right now. The Garages are letting their their offense take far too much time to warm up, Joey.
Right, you are. Again, I think the same thing happened earlier in this ball game. They're resting on, we got pitching machine on the mound. We got this one. I was like, wow, you don't have this one. You have a whole game to play. Anything can happen here in Blaseball. So when you get too confident, you let things happen, and suddenly you let this game get away from you. That's why the Tigers are up 6-0 over the Garages.
As a fact of the matter, Joey, and many good Blaseball coaches have said this, player coaches, etc. You got to play all 9+ innings.
Right,
play all of them.
Zion Leisha keeps playing it there on the 2 outs at bat, gets a triple to put themselves in the scoring position. Randy Castillo now up to bat against Pitching Machine. Oh boy, I would love to know what their stats for the season are, because I can confidently say without knowing them that they're currently pitching worse than what those stats say.
I agree. I strongly agree. I usually see such a better. There we go. Oh, good job, Pitching Machine there. Normally I see such solid performance from Pitching Machine.
Right, you are. Again, Garage's defense having Pitching Machines back, but it's hard to feel the ball when the ball's out of the park. I believe 5 of those runs come from home runs. I know at least Cash Money has a 3-run home run.
There was a 3-run homer there. The 3-run homer there was the big one.
Right. Blaseball Union emphasis on the plus and 9+. Yeah, all these games have gone to extra innings so far. Anything's possible. Would not count the Garages out of this one yet, Dan.
Absolutely would not. Just like last game, they came back at the very, very last minute.
Right, you are. Paulo turn up at bat, 1 out, runner on first base. Folks, get your friends in here. This is a heck of a party. We're seeing an upset here by the Tigers against the Pitching Machine. What a story. This may set up a heck of a Game 5 between these two teams.
This is a big game. And again, if the Garages win this, that's match point, all things considered, for this series. That's the series win if the Garages can close this out with a win.
Right, you are, Dan. Really interesting situation here for both teams. 2 outs, Sparks Beans up with a runner on first base. Garages still scoreless through 5 innings. Let's see if they can make something happen here and spark some life into the Seattle Garages.
They need some life. That offense needs some life. I don't know why their offense is taking so long to really rev up over this entire series, Joey. And I would love to know some background on as to why that might be happening. But the fact of the matter is that they cannot sit on their laurels and their 2-1 record in this series.
Wow. And socks. Thank you for your subscription at Prime. All support to the channel does go back into the channel to make this one heck of a party, so we appreciate your support here. Again, I'm legally obligated to let you know if we do hit a hype train and finish a level 5 hype train, we'll see the next game in me in a dinosaur onesie. So that is the promise we make here on the Splorts Hub. So yeah, if we have a next game, no loop possible here.
No, we are not in loop weather.
No, but we are in solar eclipse weather. That means folks new to the channel, you have an opportunity or the fear of one of your players being incinerated. Again, this season, 2 players, RIV to Joshua Butt and K Sports, who have been incinerated during a solar eclipse on the same day, nonetheless. And boy, that was hard for everyone in the league. So let's see some RIVs and some Fs in the chat for Joshua Butt and K Sports.
It is unfortunate. You hate hearing about the incinerations, especially people who are well known and beloved, like those 2 were.
Oh, Scarbio saying Tigers are fireproof. I forgot about that. So Tigers are safe. They have that bomb, but Garages are not. They definitely are not safe from incineration from a rogue umpire.
That's true. They are both fireproof and have sealant. So even if the Pitching Machine was still a siphon, and even if we were in blood drain, no way it could happen.
Right, you are. Quack Enjoyable strikes out swinging on the pitch from Owens. Runner on second base. Greer Griffin up the bat for Seattle. Garages still unable to put anything on the board and down 6-0 in this Game 4 between the Hades Tigers and Seattle Garages.
We're coming up on the latter third of the game here. Bottom of the 6th right now with 2 outs. Famous Owens with a runner on third. The Garages have an opportunity to get that first score in, the first run in of the game. the Garages offense has been muted in this entire series so far, and that's been a very big sticking point. Still, no run in. We're going to the top of the 7th with Famous Owens on the mound, or the pitching machine on the mound.
Right, you are. Inning 6 is now an outing. We're getting some reports of some connectivity issues. It seems like I'm connected here. Dan, I can still hear you. Can you hear us in the chat?
I can hear you just fine. It looks like there's just a little buffering on the stream's end. So if people stick around, I would say if you are getting buffering issues, lower the quality of the stream. Go to audio only if you have to. But certainly we are still here.
Right, you are. Audio apparently is a problem. The problem is everyone is getting lag. You know, I was calling the Astros. Rest in Violence, named for Landry Violence. The Himbo Sports Guys stays in 1080. Right, you are Mixploding number 1. Let me check my end as well.
While you do that, I'll go ahead and call these next few here. Pitching machine with 2 outs, top of the 7th. Certainly going into the 7th inning stretch with hopefully some good news of no extra Tigers runs for the Garages. On the Tigers end, however, they're feeling really comfortable. Tigers are feeling great about the position that they're in. Famous Owens has kept the Garages off the board entirely with a muted offense from the Garages lineup so far.
Right, you are. All right, we're better now. Okay, we're back, baby. Thank you for
okay.
that.
Okay.
I guess, the stream couldn't handle all this because, Tigers, huge upset right now, 6-0 over the Garages. Pitching machine absolutely being torn apart out there on the field. Management thinking about selling pitching machine for scraps, but I wouldn't. This is obviously a one-off game. I wouldn't. Pitching machine, great player. Ren Morin batting now, 2 outs, no one on base here, top of the 7th inning. It's fine now. Great. We made it, folks. We made it. Also, with 400 viewers, love that. Make those numbers go up, baby. We got more room in the stream. Let's break Twitch with our presents and our parties to celebrate this possibly end of the season.
Party time? Is it party time?
Well, technically not. This is the only teams not in party time right now are the Tigers and Garages, and Tigers looking to force a game 5 as the Garages don't do anything here. So we might have a heck of a story. So bring your friends, post in your Discords. Get them in here to our party.
And speaking of party, Famous Owens, 2 bases loaded up.
Oh, yeah?
That's all I got.
That's all you got? That's good. For me, there you go. Okay, now we're back. Okay. Some connectivity issues from Blaseball.com. Famous Owens on the mound. Spark Beans batting. Runners on first and second. Garages hopefully trying to spark some offense here. Ball 2-2 pitch coming from Owens to Bean. 2 outs. And Beans will strike out swinging Owens. That was a big player play there. Getting the out with runners on base. Garages being stifled by the Tigers defense and the pitcher.
That is really unfortunate. They had a good opportunity there to get some runs in. But the fact of the matter is we're going to be going into the bottom of the 8th with the Garages down at least 6 runs. Which means 6 outs to get at least 6 runs. You do not want to be in that scenario.
Right, you are. Shucks, Chuck. This is your first season enjoying Blaseball after hearing about it for years. I feel like I've made a terrible, excellent decision. Right, you have. This is your favorite new addiction. Randy Castillo, another solo home run on co-oping the Flowers chant. Castillo! Tigers 7, Garages 0. Wow, thank you for all the gift subs. Really appreciate all your support for the channel. All money goes to the station, gets reinvested into the station, so we appreciate your support. Harrison follows that solo home run with a double of their own. Pitching machine still falling apart out there. Management wants to roll the machine off the field, but nope, once the pitcher's out there, you cannot remove them. That is Blaseball rules.
The struggle bus. The pitching machine is trapped on the struggle bus right now.
Choo-choo.
I'm getting word that the upgrades to pitching machine has actually made pitching machine solar powered, and with the eclipse overhead is causing a lot of issues.
Right, you are. Handsome Lars. Wait, Blaseball has rules? It does. If you check out the book, the Forbidden Book, that says all the rules. Cash Money will ground out to Paula Turnip for out number 3. Bottom of the 8th inning. Famous Owens on the mound for the Tigers. Garages have 6 outs to make up the 7-run deficit. Does not look good, Dan.
No, it doesn't. It really doesn't, Joey. Garages have so little time to get all these runs in, and they're running out of outs fast.
Right you are, and there's another quick out there by the Garages. Quack Enjoyable up to bat now. 1 out, no one on base. First pitch, strike number 1.
Joey, this is going to be a very tough scenario for the Garages. They don't have to win this game, but if the Tigers do win this game, that would make game number 5 the decider for not just this series, but the entirety. And I mean the entirety of this season.
Right.
It boils down to one game then.
Right you are. This game's still not over. Still plenty of Blaseball left. Still not looking good for the Garages, but anything's possible here in Blaseball. Griffin up to bat for Seattle. 2 outs, no one on base. 2-1 pitch coming from Owens to Griffin. Griffin grounds out there to Usurper Violet. Great throw to first for out number 3. Inning 8's now an outing. Top of the 9th. I was briefly listening to 90 Infinity 5 over Bluetooth in the car earlier today while driving through Everett, and it sounded great. Made me wish Joey had a radio antenna. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Hey, Joey. Joey. Did famous Owen say when he was invited to a party? Oh, when? I hate it.
Oh,
Thank
Everett's local. Everett's local. We love our fellow Bostonians.
Yeah, we love Everett. Right across the river, you got Mike's Roast Beef, and you got the Encore Casino. That's all my Everett knowledge.
I have zero knowledge. I was like, wait, what are you talking about? I'm so confused.
I know Everett. Oh, Toast Huerta's back. Hi, Toast Huerta. Very proud of Empring. So proud. Top of the 9th. Carmelo Plums grounds out the Greer Griffin for out number 2. Ren Morin up to bat. No one on base. Tigers up by 7 runs. Dan, pitching machine, giving up 7 runs in this game. That's going to be a story going into game 5.
It really is.
If the Garages don't pull a miracle here at the bottom of the 9th. Morin hits a foul for strike 2 on the 0-2 pitch from pitching machine. Called strike for out number 3. Bottom of the 9th. Famous Owens on the mound.
Famous Owens has kept the Garages shut out of this game in its entirety, along with amazing fielding from the rest of the Tigers. Honestly, I could not have predicted.
Right you are. Malik Destiny gets the hit from Owens. Safe at third base. Summers Pony up the bat. No outs. Runner on third. Garage is currently shut out. Down 7 runs. Let's see if the miracle can happen here in Seattle. Miracle in Seattle. Strike 1 stringing there. Pony hits that foul for strike number 2. 0-2 pitch coming from Owens to Pony. There's ball number 1. No outs. Runner on third, Dan.
All the Garage fans are biting their nails right now. The clench, the stress is real.
And swung on that one, swung and missed. Pony strikes out swinging for out number 1. Oliver Mueller up to bat, runner on third. Just 2 outs between the Tigers forcing a game 3. Let's see if Famous Owens can close this game and earn themselves a shutout. Nope. Mueller will ground out to Richmond Harrison. Malik Destiny will score on the sacrifice, but I'll take that. I'll trade that 1 run for an out any day of the week, Dan.
Honestly, that's a great Tigers win there with now 2 outs.
Right, you are. 2 outs. Ball number 1. Theodore Dunday trying to keep the Garages in this ball game. Down by 6. 1-0 pitch coming from Owens to DeWinde. And it's ball number 2. Duo pitch coming up. And that's ball 3. Owens playing it safe. Owens just needs 1 more out here to seal this victory for the Tigers. Dunday will draw the walk. That's fine. It's okay. You're playing ahead by 6 runs. You can play a little safe like this. Paula Turnup up to bat. 2 outs. Runner on first. First pitch swinging. Strike number 1. 0-1 pitch coming from Owens to Turnup.
There's no room for, oh my goodness. There was no room for any mistakes.
1-1 pitch coming from Owens to Turnup, and Turnup there will hit a pop fly. Usurper Violet will get the grab and seal this game. Tigers win it 7-1 in regulation. The first regulation game in this series. Folks, we're going to game 5. Wow.
The entirety of season 12 boils down to this final game. Garages versus Tigers. Betsy Trombone pitching for the Seattle Garages. A 1-star pitcher.
Woof.
Versus Mummy Melkin, a 2-star pitcher with pretty crappy vibes as well, in flooding.
Right, you are, Dan. This is the last game of the season, so make sure you get your bets in. Your last chance to make some sweet, sweet coin cash before we go to the elections tomorrow. Let's see some GGs in chat because that was a great game. Garages, give this one up, and we have a series tied at 2 wins apiece. Next win, we have no shenanigans. We just have flooding weather, so that means the winner of this game will win Season 12 and be crowned ILB champions. I wouldn't want it any other way,
crazy.
Dan.
This is absolutely nuts. Whew.
Wow. Your Game 5 starters, Betsy Trombone, 7-8 on the season, 3.27 ERA. Thank you, IfBiff, for that. Mummy Melkin, 16-9, 3.5 ERA. A higher ERA, but more wins than Betsy Trombone. No shenanigans, just floods. Oh,
I could see the Tigers taking this. You can see it.
Oh, okay, Mr. Parkett at the beginning of the series. Calling
I'm
it
still
for the
gonna.
garages.
Okay, first off, screw you.
That's fair.
Second off, I'll still root for the garages, but I can see the Tigers winning this pretty easily.
Absolutely, Tigers been here before, won 2 championships already. Wouldn't be surprised if they win it here. Again, Garage is scrappy. This is anyone's ball game. Tigers are favored 60 to 40% odds by the folks in Vegas, but again, those numbers don't make sense. I stopped paying attention to those years ago.
I'm not even gonna bet on this one. All my bets over the last couple games have been completely off.
Toast with a Parkett, I guess. Toast, you have to say that you're work for the garages. Oh boy, I'm excited. Throwing up my Discord in the chat. This is the Sports Hub. Happy to have you in a family if you want to continue this party off air. It's where we post sweet, sweet content. People make fun of me, and we get to talk about Blaseball. So come join us there. Follow us on Twitter at the Sports Hub. Happy to have you there as well. Dan, what's your cool stuff that people can find you at? Because you make great, great content.
People can find me on Twitter, twitter.com/Leto, L-E-T-O. That is twitter.com/.
Yeah, put in Leto is very, very rememberable. Nice 4-letter handle.
I like to keep it simple. I've also had that Twitter account since like 2006.
Wow, congrats. Bros0991, new to Blaseball, welcome. What does flooding do? Great question. Flooding, during the game, there's a chance that in materia, some mysterious liquid will come in and flood the field and sweep away all runners on base. So if you have runners on base and when this happens, you might lose all of your runners. You also might lose a player for a game. So stay tuned there. So that can definitely impact offense here in this game. Kilo Zombie asking us, can you comment on the significance of this being Garage's second finals contention in a row? It means that they're good. It means that they're a force to be reckoned with in the mild league. Again, they lost against the Hellmouth Sunbeams last season in season number 11. And Garages could lose back-to-back championships here.
Yeah. Both teams are hungry for this. Obviously, the Garages really want their first victory, without a question. The Garages want their first championship. The Tigers want that third championship that the Sunbeams directly deprived them of last season. That's huge. It's huge. Both of these teams have big reasons as to why not only they're here, but they want this victory.
Right, you are. Dan, wow, it's exciting. I'm so excited. Oh, get your friends in here. Let's make this a party.
One more thing before we take it to break here, I would encourage all of you, if you enjoy Blaseball as a whole and enjoy a lot of the content creation, writing, news, and information surrounding it, get over to the Blaseball News Network Discord. Make sure you follow them on Twitter as well. There's a lot of really great people working to bring a lot of great content together, including tomorrow for you, Joey, which is going to be your Blaseball Sundays, your BNN Sunday show.
Right, you are. It's Blaseball Sundays with a cup of Joey T. Badger. So I'll be hosting some great people here. We'll be talking shop about Blaseball, about the season behind us, and also talking about the election results. So that will happen live. That'll be at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard here on the Sports Hub. We'll cover that. But our friends at Blaseball News Network create some great content. Do you have the link to their Discord? Oh, Kat
already been there.
Kat's always ahead of us, so thank you, Kat. Appreciate you.
I've nudged Kat, be ready to go with that, and you know what? She always delivers.
She always does. So happy to have her here. Before we go to break, just want to talk about our partners, 3weeks.courses. They are run by a couple of folks that I know in real life from a theater. Thank you, Scarbio, for the Prime subscription. Appreciate that. 3weeks.courses. Learn something new in 3 weeks. 3weeks.courses. I just took a class with them about how to become a better game master for Dungeons & Dragons and other tabletop role-playing games. It was the most fun class I've had in a long time. So even if you never Dungeon Masters before, or even played an RPG before on the tabletops, this class is for you. It's fun. You get to be collaborative in your storytelling, learn how to do that, hang out with people, because 3 weeks courses, all classes are in person, and you can. And it's just 3 weeks, so you get to walk away with a tangible thing and learn something really cool. Tell them the Sploits Hub sent you. Again, you have all courses from finances to writing silly poetry, so they have a class for everyone. Again, the D&D course I'm putting in the chat because it's so much fun, and I wish I could take it again. But that will be it. We will be going to break one more time. When we get back, we'll be covering Game 5 of the ILB Finals. We'll be crowning a winner. Will it be Seattle Garages? Will it be the Hellmouth Tigers? We don't know. Tune in to find out. And we'll see you soon.
The Hellmouth Tigers.
Did I say Hellmouth Tigers?
You said the Hellmouth Tigers.
The Hades Tigers and the Seattle Garages. Sorry, I've been doing. Okay, we're back in stream. Hi. Okay, that was my bad. I'm getting punchy. It's been a long day for your Joey T. Badger in the booth. It is. I also ship them together. Hashtag Tiger Beams. Tiger Beams. A lot of Tiger Beam energies. It's the Hades Tigers and the Seattle Garages. We'll see you soon. Yeah, Hades and Hellmouth start with the same letter.
Chicken.